Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Wizard 3 Productions, where we are trying to escape Solisco Island. Okay. The game decided it needed to launch us off into the water. How's that for a dramatic entrance? So a little bit of a sit rep. Day 1. Nasty storms. Ruined footwear. Almost didn't survive. And salmonella. But we managed, somehow. Day 2. Lots of salmonella. Didn't realize it would cross-contaminate with all my other food. We managed to get the tent. Got it brought over. Found a spark plug and a jerry can of gas. Day 3, we're going to be figuring a way off of this island. We'll try and wait and see if a boat spawns, but we're going to probably get off this island one way or another. I was hoping to finish the base, but we are short a wire and pliers. I have serious concerns that the pliers are not going to be showing up. We'll try and figure something out, but I got a feeling pliers are not going to be a part of the equation. I've had problems before trying to find pliers, and even in regular conditions versus these conditions. Oh, and we also moved the tent. We moved the tent up the hill that way. Kind of surprised you can't see it from here. Barbed wire. Stick knife. So about the only thing I can think of to allow us to get off the island is we're gonna have to cook the holy hell out of a bunch of fucking fish. I might even go so far as to ruin it so that it'll keep the heat as long as possible. I found pliers. Well, never mind then. We have plans. We have things we can do. rangefinder. Cool. Fucking found pliers, bitches. Let's go. Still need a box of nails, though. If we have to, I suppose I could break down the boxes for those nails. I'm not sure if that's going to be enough to make the wall or not, though. Wellies. Although they are in new condition. I will keep them. Turn. Pitchfork. Do I got enough room? No. Okay. Pitchfork. No, we'll get rid of that. I think I'm actually going to get rid of a pair of shoes. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. We're going to burn all those. We're not going to keep them. Normally this house has something. Normally. Oops. Okay. Just a single bullet, but hey, we'll keep it. Game wants to give me a lot of guns. Okay, I think we're good. Could be better, but I think we're good. Metal wire. Okay, let's see here. Damaged, worn, pristine. I think we'll take... Okay. We'll mess with this in a second. Not right now. Sweet. Okay, I think that's everything. I wondered if that would work or not. Okay. I'm going to take a quick little break and get warm here by the fire, but when we come back, we'll go ahead and see if we can do a little trapping. Stay tuned. Okay, we're back. So, there is a way, I think. There is a way for us to get a fox. And that's with trapping. And I'm hoping that we can get the pelt from a fox in the trap. Just like we would get one from, well, finding it out in the open and shooting it. Now we're going to use fish for bait. I might try and use caviar too. But we're going to set these up in the middle of town. And we'll let it sit and cook for a while. Okay, pliers, wire, rope. Put the shoes up, map up. Don't need the spark plug, I guess we'll put it up too. Okay. Checking to see if there was a cave there or not. Okay. I'm really hoping for a coho, but if all we get is walleye, we'll just use walleye, I guess. There we go. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking we'll put one in the middle of the road here. Can't use caviar as bait, go figure. And we'll put one in the middle of the road right here. been a while since we ate something, so I'm not expecting full apple, at least until the last piece of fish. Okay, let's go check Fishing Village again. Cool. Snow lightning, man. Ooh, hiccup. Not expecting anything really. I mean, we done got the pliers out of here. That was golden. All we need now is a box of nails, and even then, like I said, we might just go ahead and break down our own storage boxes. Get the nails out of that. Although I don't know if it's going to be enough to build a wall. Huh. Well, we'll take it. Eh. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Okay, well, probably need to get our heat buff back. Okay, we get our second heat buff back. We'll go ahead and go to the other island. Okay. Boot check. Nice fresh pair of lilies. Let's see. Either an M4 or an AUG. Or maybe an AK without buttstock. Could be the Scar. Could be. Yeah, that might have actually been the Scar. The weird tailpiece on the buttstocks was kind of giving it away. A bunch of fat rotted do me. 308 doesn't seem to be spawning anywhere in town. 7.62, 22, and occasionally 9x19 and 38, but no 308. Ooh, the DMR. DMR and an SKS? Or is that something else. No. I wish the keys wouldn't spawn on one boat. It would be kind of cool if they spawned randomly every once in a while with these white boats. Why, yes, I will take a dry bag. Oh, man. I guess we'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Well, I wish I could grow my own vegetables, but you can't do that on this map. Which is stupid. You should still be able to grow potatoes. Okay. Hey, look at that. We didn't get wet this time. I know I keep crossing over early and that's what's getting me wet, but it's still nice to know that I'm not wet this time. Okay, so all we need is a box of nails. Now we managed to get one box to spawn in. But I'm curious if we can get two, because I'm greedy. Okay, got a heat pack for me this time there, a little boat. No? Well, you suck. Uh-oh. Nothing. Oh, man. Oh, we got tarp. Cool. We can make a new shelter. Okay, okay. Probably not going to find anything else, but hey, we got a little shelter. We got a new hatchet. Okay, well, not nothing. Get the big bush. Perfect timing. Oh, we're still carrying that shotgun. And no nails. Real quick. Trying to get a feel if we have to go swimming. Trying to get a feel of how far out we're going to have to swim. Like, I'm kind of hoping the ice pack keeps us going for a while, but I have concerns. We need to go about that direction. From what I can see here, we can run this ice pack out to the edge, swim across the channel, we get ourselves warm on the other side on the ice pack, and then we can run it a little that direction before we have to repeat the process. It's hard to tell with all this fog going on. A snowstorm. And considering that if we stay dry, we can only make it this long without a single heat buff. It's not very long. We'll have to do it multiple times, I'm sure. Okay, what's wet? Everything wet? Everything wet. Okay, let's go ahead and get back and check our fox trap. I actually kind of want to hurry. Fox traps have been up for a while. Don't know how I didn't get wet right there, but okay. Okay, fox trap number 1 worked. We have a fox. Fox trap number 2 also worked. We have 2 foxes. Okay, we have a source of hide. Although I don't have the lime. I suppose we should check out town while we're here. Hey, give me my crackers. Oh, I'm out of inventory space. Ooh, foxes take up a lot of room. Okay, we need a leather kit and we need lime. Alright, upgrade. Now we can see better. And we look a little intelligent. Sorry about that, plugging in my vape here. What is with the shotguns? Games like you need a shotgun, or 2, or 4. You need 4 shotguns. Don't get me wrong, I would have had a shit ton of ammo for it if I used it, but... a shovel? Well, at least something does spawn in my barn here, or garage. Oh, more sheet metal. Tell you what, let's go ahead and attach that real quick. Okay, messed with the sheet metal, messed with the planks, messed with the nails, barbed wire. Alright, everything's been touched. I don't think it's going to despawn anytime soon. I can't do anything with the shovel, we'll just have to come back for it. A Yushinka. Let's see here. Just ain't got no room for it. Those foxes are taking up so much inventory space. Tell you what, let's see something here. Ooh, that was a bad idea. Yep, that was a bad idea. We're gonna have to abandon this real quick. Nope, I want to keep that. And in fact, I kind of feel like I fucked up here. Always, always, always keep the axe on you. And a lighter. Okay, is there anything I don't need? I got a lot of rope. Probably don't need all that rope. Let's see, chicken bones. Probably don't need that many screwdrivers. Starting to wonder about the shoes, but you know, shoes can go bad quickly. In fact, my boots are already damaged, so I guess we'll keep them. We can eat the chips. We can get rid of the sunglasses. Okay, I think we're good here. How about over here? Yeah, I think we're good there too. Okay. Alright, note to self. Do not cut the foxes down until you're ready to put them up somewhere. Do I got inventory room? More rope. Gonna have a rope burning ceremony at this rate. Okay, let's go ahead and make a pile. Oof. Excuse me. Okay, I know I went through most of these buildings already, but I also know we ran out of room quite quickly, so kind of just double checking to make sure I got everything cleaned up versus making sure there's nothing left behind. Well, versus trying to loot for something new. There we go. A crossbow. Okay, I think we're done here. Okay, guys, serious question. We're dealing with the cold, but let me ask you this. Ushanka and Schmeck for head and face? Or Ushanka, or, yeah. Wait a second, what the hell? They're both Ushankas? Okay, Ushanka and Schmeck, or Snowstorm's Ushanka and improvised face wrap for warmth here. I'm thinking Ushanka and Schmeck versus Snowstorm Ushanka. I don't know. It'd definitely be a thing for a Wobo. I'm going to keep the Ushanka, the regular one with the ear flaps. What's the description on this one? Best protection against harsh winter storms. Hmm. My ideology behind it was more pieces of clothing, even if not the absolute best, would be better than one piece of the best item and then a hunk of junk. I don't know. Also, I'm missing a bone hook. It might be in this brick, I think. Yeah, that sucks. Oh well. Okay, fire's done its job. Let's go ahead and get the heat bonus, I guess. And it's about time for us to attempt fate. We're going back to Wizard's Well, the only well guaranteed to give you poison. And we do have it. Okay, so the well is guaranteed to give you salmonella, unless your immunity is strong enough to defeat it. We're gonna hope our water bottle fills up stupid quick, and hopefully that'll be good enough to keep us from getting the bug. Oh, it looks like it went away. Although our apple just went down. We're gonna have to eat some food soon. We're gonna check fishing village here. We'll go back to our tent. We'll go ahead and cook up that fox meat. Ooh, rope. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the crossbow. Damn it. Wellies, please. And they're damaged. Nothing. I don't think I missed anything, but it's always worth a double check. Okay, water bottle is full. And that's sad. Okay, we're gonna have to make ourselves a little stand. I'm hoping this won't ruin the tent. I mean, it might, but I'm hoping it don't. Only one way to find out. Oh. It's not gonna let me light the fire. I'm hoping the cooking pot survives this. I'm worried it may expire after this final cook here. Yeah, I guess this sort of works. We do have a little shelter. Hopefully the heat is coming through the wall. Okay, I do want to move these. As for these other two steaks, maybe I'll just cook them normally. Oh wow, the fireplace is too small to take the crossbow. Okay, all the fox meat has been cooked up. Now it's time to see if we got the sickness. We'll start tossing cookies quickly if we do. Sorry, didn't want to eat the worm. Okay, not tossing any cookies, but we have not absolute, but we have full apple and we have full hydration, so even if we did get salmonella, I'm pretty sure our immunity is going to be strong enough to beat it. Excuse me. Excuse me some again. Okay, let's see here. Do I have a Yushenka? I got the Yushenka. Do I have a Schmick? Schmick. Also, let's go ahead and put on those boots. They're not the best insulation because they're damaged, but trying to get an idea of what our warmest setup is going to be. I do not see a Schmick. There's a chance I've been getting rid of them. Yeah. We'll leave that there. I was thinking about going down and building a little shelter. But in all honesty, we don't really need it right now. I suppose we can go ahead and catch a couple more foxes. Now let's get rid of the worm. Yep, okay. Nice warm fire. Fire, yay. Is our tripod taking any damage? I don't know if it is or isn't. It's worn. Okay, put you back. You guys up here. Last bit of fox meat. Oh, yeah, shoes. Badly damaged. Damaged. I suppose we'll check the boat real quick. Hello, sickness, my old friend. You've come to rob me of my life again. Well, food's not the issue. The issue is going to be hydration. We'll go ahead and fish, get what we can. And then I guess we're going to be stuck at the well drinking our brains dry. Yep, okay, salmonella can be caught from the well. I wondered. Wow, my campfire puts off a bright light. Because of our discovery here, I'm actually concerned that maybe we should start fishing for a new pot. We'll worry about the pot later. Okay. Don't think it's quite been long enough for new items to spawn. We're just going to kind of glaze over this real quick. Oh, come on. Huh. Plenty of shirts. Alright, we got enough ammo to fill the magazine up of my 5.7. All the shirts all the shirts ever. Okay, I think that's good. Okay. It's mostly a cloth fire. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Gotta do this slowly. One, two, three. One, two, three. Had to change out the controller batteries real quick. There we go. All done. One, two, three. Okay. Attach. Can we cook? I'm kind of curious about this. I want to see this shit. Now, in real life, you can cook fish eggs. I don't know if you want to cook caviar, but the way we like to do it is we like to go ahead and flour the sack, dip it in egg, hit it with flour, hit it with something. I don't know about in game. Okay, it's not actually cooking. It's just warm. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, in real life, we like to go ahead and bread up and bread or flour the fish eggs, and we fry them. Makes for a weird snack, but it's a good snack. It's delicious. Hey, look, it's my poison well. And as soon as we get our apple filled all the way up, we'll go ahead and start getting water. One, two, three. I can't believe this well's been poisoned. I'm not sure if that server owner did it. Dayz did it, hoping that, you know, anybody comes out here for free loot accidentally gets salmonella while they're at it. Or maybe I did it. I brought salmonella over here and it infected the pool. Although you'd think that would expire after a couple days. I grabbed 4 that time. I'm hoping because caviar doesn't fill your stomach up, maybe it doesn't, not going to affect us. Okay, we're going to give it a little bit of time here to empty the stomach out a little bit deeper. And I think we should go ahead and start drinking water. Okay, there we go. Salmonella, my old friend. You know, I kind of find it funny. We're fighting salmonella with more salmonella. It's like fighting fire with fire. It works. I don't know why, but yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Trying to get the apple start bouncing around. As soon as the apple starts bouncing around, then I know I can work on hydration. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, as soon as the apple's filled up, we're pretty much good on food. The only thing we'll have to worry about is hydration at that point. 2, 3. One, two, three. Might as well hide in here while the storm's hitting. Okay, the apple's bouncing around. Cool. Huh. Right when I was hiding. One, two, three. As soon as the water bottle starts bouncing around, I know we're pretty much done with the salmonella again at that point. Although that's going to take longer. Seems like salmonella dehydrates you really bad. Your hunger doesn't go down nearly as fast, but your hydration does amazingly horrific. Yeah, it goes down quickly. One, two, three. One, two, three. Worst part is, I'm not sure what I should do. Should I go check fishing village real quick? Or should I go check my fox traps first? I think I should probably check my fox traps first. Yeah, I could probably check my fox traps, and I can use my fish to reset them if I didn't catch anything. But if I did catch something, I'll go ahead and bring them back to the tent, and then I can go check fish village. Yeah, that's probably the best idea. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, full energy, or nutrition, whatever you want to call it. Full calories. I have concerns I may have overfilled my stomach there. When the apple bounces back and forth, there's every once in a while, you can't really tell if it's your stomach's been emptied or not afterwards. All right. 1, 2, 3. We gotta be getting pretty close here. Trying to plug my headset in. Trying to do it without actually taking them off. Okay, there we go. One, 2, 3. Yeah, I think I'll check the fox traps first. It's been long enough that I think they've set themselves. I've either caught something or I've caught nothing. Come on, water bottle. Two, three. Okay, water bottle is full. We'll go ahead and take another 3 sips once it's done blinking, but at this point in time, there ain't nothing else I can do, really. One, two, three. Okay, did I miss the other fox trap? Oh. Well, apparently it hasn't snapped yet. Pretty sure I already checked this house, but I'll check it again just to make sure. Yeah. Okay, checked all the houses on this side of the road. Let's go ahead and burn those clothes. Alright, we beat the disease. I still can't believe I can't put my crossbow in there. May just have to pitch it out in the ocean, I don't know. Oh, hey, I found my bone hook. Boot check. Okay, we're doing alright. Okay, I don't think, well, actually we might. I was about to say, I don't think we're going to get any warmer buff going on, but it is blinking, so I guess we'll eat the food, not because we're hungry, but because of hydration. Seems like a perfectly good waste of food, but I need to look at them more like water bottles, not food. Oh, hey, I don't need those. Yep, I got a strong feeling we need to go ahead and start fishing for another cooking pot. Okay, we got our double heat buff. We consumed a shit ton of food. We'll wait until our hydration starts going down normally again, then we'll go ahead and we'll check the other fox trap, and we'll go ahead and bug into Fishing City and see what we can find over there. Suppose we should go ahead and check the other island too. It's been long enough. I don't know, maybe we should check the island first and then come back to Fishing City? Not a bad idea. Oh, and by the way, it seems like, although this might be a stretch, but it seems like the foxes preferred cooked food over just raw food. I'm going to go ahead and start wandering now. I just noticed the snow's starting to come down. Seems like this is going to be one of those rainy days. Yeah, I think foxes prefer cooked food over raw food, because we got another one here. Actually, I don't have any. Yeah, I don't have any bait. That's something else that's got me a little wondering here. I don't have this one in the middle of the road. I have it up against the house. And maybe something else that was going on. Okay, we'll let that one go. We'll deposit our foxes at the base and visit Fishing Village. Then we'll visit the island. I hate to do it, but I want to fill up my hydration all the way. I like to know that it's maxed out after our salmonella adventure. Hopefully that's enough to max out the hydration. I think it should be, actually. Between the fish, between our salmonella adventure, and everything else that just happened, it should be enough to go ahead and max out our hydration all the way. Okay, a couple more foxes. We're going to replace that hook just to be safe. Put the bullets. Where did my rags go? Did I burn my rags? I think I burnt my rags. Damn it. Oh well. Okay. Before we do anything else, okay, they're just damaged. I should be able to reach the other island and come back. Should be able to. Ooh. We'll have to keep an eye on that. More crowbird. Jumpsuit jacket, athletic shoes, meh. It is nice to see things spawning here in Fishing Village. Well, this is a bit of a bummer. Although I am curious about something. About the best way we're going to figure out if those doors will close is probably by getting up on the roof. And I'm pretty sure we can get up there, but maybe I'm wrong. And maybe I am wrong. I might be able to do it. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay. Well, before we go over to the island, we're going to have to dry everything off. Oh, poo. Last building. A welding mask. It could have been a box of nails so easily. What condition are those in? Okay, they are damaged, so... Not going to be a long enough fire. Kind of not wanting to use the axe just in case. Because it's really close to breaking. Although I may not have a choice in the matter. Oh, bullshit. Hey now. Alright. Damn. Good to go. 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 Still going. The backpack's going to take the longest to get dried out. My glasses went? Nope, they're dry. Armband. I know the glasses and the armband and the belt. I know that they're probably not doing anything in terms of insulation. I don't know. I feel like if they even give a 0.01 insulation value, that it's still worth it. Okay, this is going to take a minute. We're going to take a little bit of a break. Come back, we'll go to the island, the other island. We'll see if we can find a box of nails over there. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Okay, on the way over, we'll go ahead and... Damn. Anyways, on the way over, we'll go ahead and just drop the crossbow. I suppose we can run. There's nothing illegal against it. Goodbye, crossbow. Can you imagine being a resident of this island just chilling? You don't know about the zombie apocalypse going on, and then all of a sudden you start getting these NATO containers washing up on shore full of fucking guns and shit. And I know the rules of engagement here. I know that metal can be bent, can be cut, can be destroyed. I know that the residents somehow got into one of these containers and they're like, what the fuck is this shit? And they find guns. Okay, see a buttstock, it looks like for the scar. Smoke grenade. Stack of 5.56 or... and maybe 9x39. And I think an MP5 close quarters buttstock. Or MP4. Yeah. An M4 buttstock. Close quarters buttstock. Trying to get my applesauce here one-handed. course, I gotta go full caveman to actually eat it. I don't have a spoon. I know nothing spawns on those boats, but I can't help myself resisting from looking at it. Part of me believes the developers put that in the game not because it looked good, but because it has something around it, or should have something around it. Maybe developers weren't able to finish it or something, and that's just a pretty little excuse to exist. Okay. I have been considering what to do in order to swim across to the other island on the other side of this island. And one of the things my brain cooked up was the fact that we need to start securing as many heat packs as we can. And it's going to be a case of we hang on to the heat packs till we got like maybe a dozen. We get like a dozen heat packs, that'll keep us plenty warm while we're swimming. So we won't die from hypothermia, at least right away. The only problem is I've probably found a total of 4 heat packs so far. So getting a dozen of those things may be rather difficult. And on top of that, I don't know how exactly we would get back. And no matter what, we're not allowed to fully escape Solico. Yeah, we're not allowed to get away from the island until we have a boat spawn in. We got gasoline, we got a spark plug, we just need the boat to spawn in. But I am going to allow myself to free range a little bit. If I can swim to it without dying, we're allowed to visit it. Although, good luck on that. Oh, man. Whenever this shed doesn't spawn anything, it immediately bums me out. The reason why is I feel like these are tied to it. If that don't spawn anything, these don't spawn anything. Huh. Kinda hitting true right now. Now the lighthouse always does spawn something, but Considering I wasted the time mostly for those sheds right there and none of them spawned a damn thing, it hurts a little bit. If the lighthouse has a box of nails, I'll forgive the sheds for being dead empty. And more ammo for my gun. And a hoodie. Boo. Tell you what, before we get off here. Okay, I can see a little further now. There's no storm in the way. Good check. Okay, so let's see here. We need to follow the ice shelves. So we could start by the boat. Let me get a little higher here. We can start by the boat. I think that'll allow us to hop onto that ice shelf there. But if not, we're going to have to swim at least from this ice shelf here to that ice shelf there. So there's one. We'll have to do it again over there. That's two. We'll have to do it over there again. That's three. And then possibly a big fourth one. And that's just to get as far as I can see here. I don't see any islands. I can't even get it to pop up on, you know, on the edge of the screen or anything. Okay, so there to there. Then we swim at least once. Swim twice. 3 times. 4 times. And each time we do it, we're going to have to get a heat buff. I may have to bring a bunch of campfires with me, and I'm not sure if I want to do sticks or if I want to do firewood. Firewood might be better. We could split one log off at a time, and each log can warm us up. If I do sticks, I'll probably have to do 2 or 3 sticks at a time. We're going to need a really good axe to bring with us. We're going to need at least 2 stacks of firewood. We're gonna need several not branches, we're gonna need several barks. Yeah, that's it, tree barks. Or we could do rags. And I wonder if it'd be a good idea to have the campfires pre-made in my inventory ready to go before actually leaving. My main concern is that there's going to be a big swim somewhere. Like, I'll have to swim for a long time before I get to another ice shelf. And we're actually going to have to make sure that the weather is very cooperative. Very. We may need a couple boots or shoes. I might go ahead and go with a couple boots. If I can find a leather repair kit and we can repair our boots, that would be fantastic. Okay, let's loot up town here. Let's see if my trap got us a fox. Oh, it did. Okay, need to put the traps in the middle of town from now on. Did I pick that one up over here? I think I did. No, I didn't. Ooh, that could have been bad. Come on, spawn something. Well, it did. Nothing useful, but it spawned something. Okay, pair of pants. Considering my rag situation right now, I may actually go ahead and bring the clothing back and rag them up. A little wrench. Wrench is kind of useless right now. Big ol' nothing. Nothing. Whole lots of nothing. Code lock, but we don't need that one. We already got one. I should have saved the leather kit. I was thinking about it, but I was also like, man, my boots keep going out. I need to fix my boots. You never know when you're going to find more boots. Well, don't get me wrong. I would fix a pair of boots up again, but in preparations for my island hopping here. Otherwise, I just stick to the nasty shoes I keep running into. Chicken feathers. Ooh. No double spawn, I don't think. That's kind of weird. I wonder if something spawned in. I picked it and I didn't see it, and then I came back later and something else spawned in right next to the first spawn. Because I haven't seen it since. Oh, yeah, I did. Check that shed. I don't know if I did or not. Ooh, hiccup. Huh. Let's see. Okay, jumpsuit jacket's full. But we got room for that now. Sherpa hat. Best insulation. Huh. I don't think it's any better than what I got, but I could be wrong. Okay, 3 slots. Okay, pretty much we're out of room. Unless I find like a backpack or something. Ooh, pickaxe. We can make our fireplace now. Sweet. It has more room, but I don't know if it's enough room. Hate to do it. Let's go ahead and bust down. With that. And that just destroyed it. Yep, okay. Well, not much, but we do have something we needed. So, it's an improvement. Upgrades is upgrades. Phosphor, you bastard. That's going to be etched in my brain forever. There's a YouTube dude called Phosphor. He kind of is, well, he's open-mouthed and open-brained and smooth-brained all in one. But he's funny as fuck. Although, I don't know, I think I may have broke him. And gave him like a tip one day, and it was like, hey, that's cool. Hey, what kind of games would you like me to play? I was like, you ever played Ark? He was like, I've never played Ark. Oh, dude. The only problem is, as soon as he started playing Ark, his community was like, you're gonna die, and all this doom and gloom. I think it broke him. Poor little YouTuber buddy. Okay, another fox to the collection. You know what? I got OCD. I gotta do this. Okay, I got all my foxes lined up now. Okay, get rid of that. Probably going to destroy this sickle, but hey, sickles are a dime a dozen. And as if to prove my point, nope, never mind. Okay, getting some nice new rags. Well, sorta. Oh, Sherpa hat does not work. Let's go ahead and put things up. I'll sort them out here in a minute. Lord knows I need to do a sort on everything I got going on here. Okay, axe is dead. Oh no, we're out of room. Not even joking. We're almost out of room. Okay, 1, 2. How many do I need? I need 3. I need 3. And 3. I'm going to have to admit something here. I'm not very proud to admit it. This is the first time I've ever built the oven. You may wonder why. The simple answer is normally I find a barrel and then I fucking use a barrel. Okay. Things I don't want anymore. Box of matches is not necessary. I can put my ammo together. Cooking stand is no longer necessary. Feathers, junk, wrench, junk. We have a worn crowbar. Do we have a pristine crowbar? I do not see any. Okay, I'm going to do something a little nuts here. I'm actually going to start inventorying, or cleaning up my inventory here. That's why that's why I thought I got one hell of a shoe collection going on here. Oops, wrong direction. Okay, that takes care of all my shoes. I'm sorry, at a certain point in time, you just don't need that many shoes, no matter how desperate you get. So we're definitely going to go ahead and go through the pile here. Okay, I'll allow myself one more set of shoes. After that, no more. We're out of room. Crap. Although I am about to cook up all these foxes, so... Poor little foxy. Got butchered up by the big old mean human persons. Okay, and some sort of cutting device. And that's it for the sickle. Okay, why can't I put it on? Is that only for the cooking pot? Oh, that sucks. Don't get me wrong. No, that sucks. Excuse me. That sucks. I can't put the meat directly on top of the oven. I thought that was a thing. Apparently I was wrong. Don't get me wrong, we will have some hydration too, but on the other hand, I'm concerned that will destroy my cooking pot because it's already pretty banged up. Wrong button, dumbass. Guys, you're not gonna believe this. I got a horsefly. It might as well be a housefly. Got a horsefly on this TV, right below my icon for me walking and making noise. And it's the same size as the little man walking. That's what I thought. Something's wrong here. Um, make a new fireplace, I guess. I don't know. It wouldn't let me interact with the cooking slots. So I'm like, something's not right here. I went ahead and made got my cooking pot, and I was going to put my cooking pot on it, but even the cooking pot wouldn't go on it. So, oops. So I'm going to move it and see if maybe that's the problem. Well, the ground's not level. And on top of that, you're not supposed to build a fireplace in the tents. If I had a trash can, maybe. Yeah. The closest you can get to that is they do offer the little mobile camp stove that runs off the propane tanks. Well, that's about. Yeah. Now, the only one you can use is a little mobile propane tank heater. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this little campfire. And I'll go see if maybe building it over here appeases the guys. It looks good. Okay, let's see if... Yay, it works! Yep, that's what it was. I was just too close to my tent. 2 + 2 = 9. Yay! Yes, I got that. I found wire and I found pliers. The fucking pliers was like the first thing I found. I was like, oh yeah! Of course you're asleep, so I'm like, don't catch me, it will. I know they're fingerless gloves, but for whatever reason, they said gloves are closed. Although I'm a bit bummed, I have fox pelts now that I can turn into leather. Got to use a line to do it. And then you need a leather sewing kit to make clothing. Guess what I had on day one?
All of it. The line and the sewing kit. I use the sewing kit on the boots because good God, you burn through boots quick. I'm sorry, but yes, I got here. Oh my God. Basically, I really do to but I'm not permanently doing anything. It's just a case of if I get an interview or something, I can prove it. But unless there's something going on, I've been behaving my damnedest. I have not been this fucking crazy. Not driving anywhere. Yeah. Oh wow, who would have imagined? If you put a pot of hot water in your cup, it kind of makes you warm. Yeah. There you go. Anyway. Also, you seen the other one? I hope. I don't like step it. I'm still. That's what I was looking at. See, not that girl. I have two theories. I have two theories. The first one is got knocked off by sped. It could either be here, down there, or over here. Second theory is I moved it somewhere and completely forgot it. Ooh. I haven't known to do that before. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not even checking the drawers. I don't use the drawers. No, just sometimes. know there's a pop pop. The thing.
Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Taking a little station identification break unannounced. Okay, so I did see our hydration definitely went down. Okay, cooking pot is still alive. I have imaginary sounds of a fire right here. So yeah, we had to move the stove here. Apparently it was so close to the tent it would not allow me to attach food to the top of it, which I figured what was going on, but didn't actually know for a fact. Go ahead and get our food and hydration and everything set up here, and then we'll go ahead and check Fishing Village again. And then we'll go back into town and check town again. Right now, the only thing we're really missing is a box of nails. So we get a box of nails, we'll be golden. But first things first, we're going to have all of our delicious fox steak here. I did save the bones. What I'm going to do with the bones is I'm going to go ahead and craft up a bunch of bone hooks. And we're going to start fishing for another pot. Because this pot has got to be close, if not already there, to being absolutely destroyed. Let's go ahead and go through town first. Let's see. I guess we'll put a fox pelt in here. So yeah, the current plan is fairly simple. We're gonna raid Fishing Village, and then we're gonna raid the town again. I'm not gonna worry about the island. After we get done with town, we'll just go ahead and set up shop, and we're just gonna fish our absolute minds to death. Because I would love to get at least one more cooking pot. However, 2 would be nice. Maybe even some wellies, just because. Man, it's hard to believe we started off with nothing, man. Having salmonella poisoning day 1. Damn near freezing to death. Trying to get the tent. Running around in cloth socks. Literally, the only thing protecting our feet was cloth, or rags. We kept making rag shoes because that's all we had. That's all we could use. And then now here we are, we got a camping tent. We got, honest to God, stone oven. Holy crap, it's getting dark. We got fishing poles, we got fox meat. Fucking fox meat where foxes don't spawn. Yeah, we are thriving now. Don't get me wrong, we still technically don't have a secured base. But on the other hand, we are doing pretty damn good for being stuck here in Tier 1 world. Okay, I'm thinking maybe I should leave Fishing Village alone for an extended period of time. Because it seems like Fishing Village is the one that spawns in the construction materials and gear. This is where we found the box of nails last time. Yay, a motorbike helmet. I've never seen one of them before. Sarcasm. Ah, Schmeck. I wanted to know. High insulation. Okay, so that may actually be the go-to for warmth. In fact, we may go ahead and swap out what we got right now just to kind of give it a feel. So here's the deal. We have the Snowstorm Yashanka, and it does okay. If no, let me rephrase that. It does pretty damn good. However, the only thing we've been able to find to put underneath the Yashanka is this improvised face wrap, and that's kind of like the best plus the worst equals 11. However, I'm thinking about the Yashanka with the earmuffs with the Schmeck covering the face is like the second best, so maybe a 9. Plus, this apparently the Schmeck is good, really good, so that's like plus 3, plus 4. And that's going to give us like an insulation value of 12 or 13 versus 11. The damn shame you can't put the Schmeck underneath the Snowstorm Yashanka, but we can still min-max our insulation values here a little bit. Okay, let's get rid of this. And let's try this out. See, that does look pretty warm and comfy. And the Schmeck has high insulation, and supposedly Yashanka is best insulation, so it should be a little bit, just a little bit, but it should be a little bit better than what we had on before. Didn't exactly plan on running through all that shrubbery, but that's what I did, so meh. Okay, a single box of nails. Well, we get that lucky. We got a map. Just in case we get lost. Oh, a triple spawn. That was crazy. Yeah, we got a paper map, a shirt, and a hatchet. Ooh, track pants with duct tape. I don't know what's going on. Game's feeling awful generous all of a sudden. No, normally these buildings only have one item. I found 3 items in the first one and 2 items in the second one. It's a trap. Another pickaxe. Okay, we're gonna run out of room real quick. Yeah, a shovel. Okay, we're gonna run out of room real quick at this rate. Okay, and we'll keep the duct tape. Drop that. Drop that. I'm gonna use this real quick to get as many worms as I can. Okay, how many worms do we got? Quite a bit. Destroying a pickaxe just for worms. Something not right about that. Okay. Something tells me there's a lot more worms there than just those 4. There they are. Five, 10, 20, 35. Damn near 40 worms. Okay, let's see. Drop that. Gotta keep those bones. I already got a map, so I guess I don't need that one. We'll keep the duct tape. Okay, slightly more organized there. May have made a mistake. I may have wanted to use a shovel and then use a pickaxe to make bone hooks. I don't know. I'm not a professional, I'm just a gamer. Watch, I'll find a jig out here by the boat. The game's like, yes, you should fish. You should fish all the fish. Well, that sucks. Another crossbow. This building had nothing. Weird. Especially considering all the double spawns we've been having. Pair of jeans. Sweet. Another pickaxe. Okay, it's worn and mine is damaged, so we're not digging up no more worms. We got 40, come on. One over if I wanted to carry both of them in my backpack. Although I could do that. Okay. Oh, we got some sneakers. Let's see, how's ours doing? Ours are worn. And they're only damaged. I'll take them for now. You never know when footwear may become a problem. And damage is a lot better than badly damaged, so... Okay. Go ahead and do our ceremonial burning of the junk. And I don't suppose we can use a pickaxe to make some firewood. Not looking good. Nope. Same probably goes for a shovel. Okay, I don't want to get kind of far away from the town here. Give it some room to breathe and respawn. Okay, I think that's plenty enough room. I do not know where exactly we can build a fire at. I'm hoping I can do it on top of the rock, but if not, we'll have to do it on the edge of the water. Game's like I don't want to put it there. Okay, that might be good. Can we light it? Okay. Oh, well, shit. We'll be right back in a second. Stay tuned.
Yeah, I was trying to put campfire down. Because there is sort of like fight. Either way, it's gonna be right. Well, if I put it up on top of the next one, it's gonna get wet because it's on top. So this finally got one on top, and it's not wet. And then the cameras. So, what's this? Right, this is. See, sometimes you need this. Yeah, it's time where you find stuff. Go back in. It's not where it's not. It's like think about William. Not there anymore. There was a fucking 150,000. You sure okay? Don't get me wrong, this was the last I thought. That section, it should be in the section. The next section is just broken. I didn't want it. Why not? Someone did sold wrong. It's definitely a case of he's got the zoomies. Right behind him, a croc's flying 100 mile an hour. I'm in fucking trouble. I am speed. No, I'm not.
Okay, server should be restarted. I decided to brush my hair. I'm all pretty. That is also sarcasm. I am a toothless giant. Pretty is not my definition.
Do what?
I said pretty, not princess. I did not. Oh, hey, we still have fire. Yeah. Now I can go fishing without freezing to death. Okay, loggage. Yeah, okay. We burned one loggage so far, so that sucks. Time for me to mutilate 1,000,000 worms. Oh yeah. Let's get rid of this damn thing. A sacrifice to the fish gods. Yeah, that's what that was. Wonder how many fish it's going to take before we actually catch a cooking pot. Probably many. You know, I have no reason to keep these fish. I wonder. I'll keep the coho, but I wonder if that would be just the best solution right there for that. Yeah, we'll keep the coho. I'll go ahead and keep them, cut them up, use them for more fox bait. Although we're not going to do any more hunting until I get some line. Pair of wellies. Yeah, I think we'll throw them away. Next time we'll catch something, we'll go ahead and keep an eye on the fire. I like the ability just to dump something in the fire to get rid of it real quick. Okay, 3 out of 6. Not bad. we get down to 2 or even 1, I'll go ahead and go get some more firewood. Okay, I'm not going to keep that many coho. Although I could probably get the eggs real quick. Whew. Can I use... No. Okay, let's get some firewood. I like how I'm just, magically transporting it from in front of me to behind my back right into the fire. And good news is the caviar should be good. And keep our hydration and our food up. Alright, back to fishing. Well, that was pretty quick. Alright, we're probably going to ruin the ratchet out. We're probably going to ruin the hatchet out doing this, but we're going to go ahead and keep collecting caviar. It's already badly damaged, so. Whoa. Okay, didn't mean to do that, but. I do want to keep a couple extra fillets though. One, the fox traps, but two, us, food. Especially since the well is poisoned. fishing, fishing, fishing for a cooking pot. Fishing, fishing, fishing for a cooking pot. What we got? What we got? Junk. And we broke another bone hook. Yep. Got a weird ass assembly line going on here. First of all, we got like 40 worms. And we're pulling fish in. And when we discover we don't want that fish, we just drop it behind us in the fire and getting rid of the fish one at a time. A very weird ass assembly line. It's so fast and efficient, the first fish didn't burn to death before the second fish hit the fire. I feel like I've moved. Maybe not. Well, I'm not going to be rude, guys, but we've damn near caught 40 different things, mostly fish, one pair of boots. I haven't gotten the second cooking pot yet. I don't suppose it'd be better if I was using no bait at all. Maybe? I got a feeling we will be doing that soon, so I suppose that'll be our trial and error period. Well, I thought we was going to figure out if non-baited hook would be better for a cooking pot, but we may actually be 50-50 on whether or not we got too many worms. I'm wondering if maybe I need to go as low tech as possible. Maybe I just need an improvised fishing rod with wooden hooks. And maybe the lower the quality of the setup, the more likely you are to collect trash. That's the theory, at least. A game theory. Okay, we're about out of worms. We're literally just going to run out of worms on the very last hook. And then there's going to be a couple times where we're going to be going without any bait. If we catch a cooking pot then, I'm going to just chalk it up to RNG. Because let's face it, we've thrown out 40 fucking worms, dude. At some point in time, the game's just got to be like, okay, fuck it. Give him a cooking pot. But I will find the coincidence very intriguing. Last hook, 3 worms left. 1 that's on the hook now and 2 in my pocket. Last worm. At least as far as I know. There might be another one somewhere in my pocket. Lord knows I had pockets full of fucking worms. That looked like a Walt Disney cartoon from back in the day where Goofy goes fishing and he opens up a can of fucking worms. I kind of felt like the can of worms right there. Everything was squiggling in my pockets. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. I can't believe the hatchet survived all that. I would have figured that was the last thing the hatchet would do right there. Who knows? I might catch another salmon. Who knows? Alright. No more worms. The only thing we got is just a bone hook and nothing else. I think I got one more attempt here. This will be more than 40 catches of shit out of the water. And we only got one pair of wellies the entire time. The rest of it was fish, 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 fish. Nice little stretch. Yeah, I'm curious if there's a way to increase your chances of collecting junk out of the water. Yep. Yep, that's it. We're out. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to increase the junk collection out of the water or not. I'm not sure if there's like, if you go with the worst setup, such as the improvised fishing rod, a wooden hook, no bait. Maybe you get more junk that way. But after testing 40 worms, 8 or 9 bone hooks, and a shit ton of fish, the only junk item I got the entire run through was the wellies. Now I was hoping for another cooking pot. Hell, I was hoping for 2 cooking pots, to be honest. But apparently the current setup I was using has a 1 in 40 odd, which is pretty horrific. But between the server reset, spending a shit ton of time over there fishing, hopefully that gave town enough time to respawn. Fishing village absolutely should have respawned. And it's been a long ass time since we visited the island, so might as well go ahead and make our rounds. Okay, rain shoes are doing good. I must have picked them up when they were pristine or something. Okay, lime and a box of nails. Lime and a box of nails. We got a broom. No, we went to pickaxe. Classic glasses. Pristine. Nope, worn. I don't know, guys. Do we go with classic glasses on Grandpa here? Or do we go with the slims? I think the classic glasses look better. Look more authentic. Worst insulation. Worst insulation. Not really protecting or helping in any way. I think we'll keep the classics. Got us a t-shirt. Got us another shirt. Nothing. And duct tape. Quack, quack. I guess this is going to be the duct tape run. Hang on a second. I thought I saw something in there, but... Okay, it's just me. I don't know if we're going to be able to find one or not, but I'm keeping my eyes peeled open for sharpening stone. Kind of hard to see because it's a small plastic piece, or a small gray piece. That's a backpack. I will take that. Although looking around is going to be a little bit more difficult now. We'll probably get rid of the backpack, honestly. The reason why is we already got a purple one. And you don't see me using it very often, so, you know. Why have multiple backpacks when you can just have one? Ooh, multivitamins, yes. That'll come in handy whenever we have to deal with this sickness again. We got pristine athletic shoes. I will go ahead and grab them. I'll save that shit for when we're going back to base. That way I don't waste time. Or energy. Box of nails, yes. Well, we can work on the base now. And my fear was correct. They are spawning inside of this stupid box. Well, whatever spawns is spawning inside of that stupid box. Got a lighter. Okay, I think we're done here. Let's go ahead and go back to base. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Sweet. We have a box of nails. We can build the damn base. Fuck yeah. Sorry about the view. I really hate looking at the back of a backpack the entire time. Although I suppose while we're running, we're not doing that. Okay, we're going to need a couple hatches because they're all pretty fucked up. We're going to need the pliers. We're going to need the code lock. Okay, shoes right here. We don't have very much room here. Let's go ahead and take what we need first. Actually, no, let's go ahead and dump out the bag first. There we go. I guess the bag's going to come in useful. I'm going to go ahead and use it to transport what we need down to the city. I may need the saw. Yeah, well, okay, let's not, I guess. Grab an axe. That's a good looking axe. So is that one. I'm impressed. Okay, grab the saw. I got the box of nails on me. I would like the tarp. And if I'm going to bring the tarp, well, I might as well bring the broom because we're going to need sticks. Go ahead and grab the rope. Okay, is there anything I'm missing? Not really. I think that's it. We're going to do a final burn. And when we do, we're going to get rid of a bunch of shit here that I don't need. Because all those shirts and crap, I don't need that. I got some more shoes. Okay, I got room for one more right here. Okay, I think that's good. Did I grab 2 axes? No, I just grabbed 1. And is that ruined? Oh, it's badly damaged. Okay, that one's worn. Okay, I think we're good. Yep, okay, I think we're good. So here's the deal. I've been kind of saving it back a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and use the barbed wire to make the metal wire. And the reason why I did that is because I did want to see if I could catch some foxes or not. And I was worried that 1 trap would not be enough. So I made 2 traps just to, you know, improve my odds. Apparently they work very well with fish meat. So that was an overreach on me. But hey, I wanted to make sure, and I made sure. So there is that. Now, whether or not we're going to get garden lime again, I don't know. And I especially don't know if we're going to get a leather repair kit again, because we need that too. It would be nice if we can make leather stuff. I'm hoping we can make more leather, more stuff with leather than we can, than what I'm worried that they remove the ability to make leather boots, leather equipment. And if that's the case, well, the leather's only good for the shelters, which is stupid, but it is what it is, I guess. Okay, first thing we need to do is we need to chop down a tree and make a shit ton of planks. Wait a second. No, I don't. I got a shit ton of planks already. Fuck yeah. Okay, well, I guess we need a box of nails. Wow, look at there. I got a box of nails. Attach that. Where is my bad axe? Alright, hope we can do everything, because we're sealed in here now. Oh. Hoo, 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 hoo. I tried to drag and drop and it almost sunk through the floor. Not the best looking wire, but it is a wire. Put those in our pocket. Don't want to drop that. Alright, it's not perfect. It's not going to be perfect, sadly, but it's enough. I don't think it'll bother anybody. And if they do see it, well, fuck. It don't matter anyways. Oh, that hatchet's done. I was wondering what was going on there. And hatchet's done. All right. The only thing left to do is throw a code lock on this bitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I know what y'all thinking. Why exactly am I going with such a weird number there? Well, you just answered your own question. A weird number. It's easy if you decide to start from 0, but a lot of people don't start from 0. They start from like 1,900 and then they'll go to 5,000 and work up from there. And long story short, they'll spend a huge amount of time trying to go through odd numbers first. The majority of people, I'm not going to say everybody, but the majority of people will start at the odd numbers first before they start from 0, 0, 0. 0. Not everybody. There are a few exceptions. I am probably one of those. I will start from 0, 0, 0. Okay, sticks and rope equals shelter kit. Now, I am going to try and put the tent in here. However, I'm going to tell you right now the tent's not going to go in here. So, let's go ahead and start with this over here, I guess. Oh, ain't that lovely. Oh, okay. I was about to complain. I was about to have my bitch please. One last thing I would like to do here. Speaking of bitch please, where's my pliers? Okay, there they are. I've seen it pop up on me a couple times. Nobody can see that, except for everybody. Okay, oh yeah. Well, crap. I can already tell the tent's not going in here. Like, I would love it to go in here, but... considering how picky this is right now. Okay. All right, we need 4 big sticks and some other bullshit. Did I forget the tarp? Yeah, I think I did. And we need to go back for stuff anyhow, so... Okay. Hi, Poison Well. Bye, Poison Well. Alright, I'm not going to start moving everything yet. I'm just going to move the tarp, and I'm really thinking about the fireplace. Okay, grab the tarp. I also noticed we're getting thirsty, so I'm going to go ahead and pocket that. Maybe? Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. I guess we won't need the saw. Always keep your band-aids with you. Always. Okay, anything else we got? Could probably leave the paper behind. Could leave the saw behind. We're gonna leave the pliers behind. I don't think I'm gonna need them. We will go ahead and keep the nails. And we're out of room. Damn it. Okay, I think we're all good there. Let's see what we can lug around. Okay, 2 slots down there. I can move this here. I can move this here. Four slots. And sadly, I don't think there's any way I can grab an extra rock, but okay. Got a lovely little storm that blew in out of nowhere. I got all the things, now what? How come it's not letting me build it? Might be too close against the wall. I'll back them off a little bit, but it'd be a bummer. Wasted space, man. Wasted space. Alright, backed it off the wall just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I'm thinking it was just a little too close to the damn wall. Okay, we have 100 slots, which is nice, and I think if we play our cards right, we can get both, and we can get another one in here. But before I do, let's do the one thing that's going to be impossible, I bet, because of the roof. Let's see if we can build a fireplace. Okay, those are my good ones. Yeah, I'm highly concerned I'll have to build this outside. Which would be a fucking kick in the ass. Okay, if I gotta build it away from the wall a little bit, I'm down for that. Ah. Okay, I am thirsty. Let's go ahead and get a drink. I've been running around all this time without any sort of hydration. The last time I seen a full water bottle was when we was fishing, and I used up all the caviar. Perfect. Yeah, let's just go ahead and keep that there. We'll put everything in here for right now. I better hurry. My guy wants this now. Why am I getting wind noises inside of my canopy here? That's not right. You know, I was running a double shelter there. I shouldn't have been getting wind noises through all of that. Now, the worst part's going to be trying to figure out where to set the tent up, because I know it's not going to go inside of that garage. As such, we're going to have to play it by ear and figure out where to put it. I'm not sure if I want to put it on the back side of the garage, make it look like it's a long garage with a doorway on one side, kind of give it some camouflagery, trickery. That might be the play. It might be to put the tent up on the back side of the garage to make it look like the garage is longer than it is. That way nobody really thinks about it. Okay, stone. Yay! Do I have a shovel? I got a pickaxe. All right. Trying to make sure it's clear. That way I don't look at it again. Don't look at. Whatever you do, don't look at. Okay, anything I can grab and take with me. Okay, we're out of room. I may have to use a campfire as a storage slot until I can get everything down here. You know, we've pretty much moved once a day so far. The first day we moved in, the second day we, well, stockpiled our moved in, but then the third day, no, I'm going to take that back. Second day we moved the tent. And now the third day we're moving into the actual base, the actual garage base. We've moved once a day. We moved in, we moved out, and then we moved up. Alright, now, before we completely commit to this fireplace, we are committing pretty hard, but before we completely commit, I need to do one thing in order to make sure that this is legit. No, let's take you. Alright, so far that's okay. Now, does it actually burn? Hooray! Fuck yeah. Whoa! Well, we're gonna have to be careful of that. I toggled, I wanted to put something in, and I went to the bottom, and the bottom was the fire pit. We'll have to be careful of that shit. I'll just put that in me for right now. We're gonna need it to bring shit back. Damn. Hooray! My very first cooked fishy in my fireplace in the garage. The simple things, you know, guys. The simple things. Still got that hot bird, right? Sorry. I know how these PvP servers go. And just about the time you start kicking ass, chewing bubblegum, taking names is about the time somebody comes in and just fucking wrecks you. And the only reason why they do it, not because you got better shit than them, not because you got something they want, just because they like fucking with you. Well, at least official. Yeah, official was like that. Built my base in the town of Sinistock. Yeah, of course. I'm just as guilty as everybody else. I built it in the log cabin way out in the woods, where the Addis spawns in. It's got the triple greenhouse and the single car garage. And it started off there. Got my ass whipped one time. Just somebody showed up out of nowhere. So I decided to move from there, and I went to the barn that's above Sinistock. It's actually quite beautiful up there. And for the longest time, didn't have any problems. Just, you know, just doing my thing. Living my life. I didn't go hunting after other people. I just doing my thing. But after about, I'm going to guess, a month and a half, 2 months, somebody shows up with 80 grenades. Let me say that again. 80 grenades. How do I know it was 80 grenades? Because I was there watching them destroy everything I built. They started targeting walls that didn't even have a purpose. They were just walls. The only reason why they did it is because it was fun. Like, I didn't go out of my way to piss anybody off or nothing like that. They just decided, we're gonna fuck with this guy. Now, I don't think anybody's gonna bother us here, at least now that we've moved off the coast and gotten up into the town. I suppose somebody could go ahead and loot up town here and then they'd find my shit, but typically all they care about is getting the boxes on the beach. And even then, I don't know if they come all the way out here or not. If they did, either one, they're looking for repair kits such as duct tape, sewing kits, or leather kits. Or two, they're trying to get a drink from the poison well. Kind of my last giggle. If they do decide to do that, is I'll know that they'll have salmonella poisoning. Don't get me wrong. Salmonella is pretty easy to get over if you know how to. But if you don't know how to, you're either surviving because you had multivitamin tablets, which is strongly possible. Everybody starts to do that nowadays. Or number two, they had tetracycline. Okay. We're not going to worry about the boots yet. I'm going to need more storage. I better grab this backpack. That might help. Okay, we're full. I did say I needed to go through my inventory and figure out what I wanted to keep and what I wanted to get rid of. I suppose this move here is going to be about as good as any. Okay, give me a second here. Ooh. Pop my back. Okay, things we are absolutely going to keep. We're absolutely going to keep all of that. Those are my disinfected rags. We're going to keep the nails, the lighter, the pliers. Paper can go bye-bye. Tell you what, let's put the fishing rod in there. Does the fishing rod have a hook? It has a wooden hook. Let's go ahead and drop that. We're going to drop the wooden hooks. I will go ahead and keep the bone hook, but for right now, that's that. I guess I don't have one on my pole, so I'll put one on my pole. Cook pot can hold 12 items. It's already got a fox pelt. We are going to keep the fox pelt. We'll keep the wrench. We're not going to keep the hat. We'll put the 22 in here. We are definitely going to keep a good spark plug, so I know that there's one in here right now. And we will cook the fish up here in a second. Fox pelt. Eater. We already have a handsaw. That one is worn. Aha. Let's toss that out. Toss that in. And we're going to keep at least 2 rolls of duct tape. I don't know about no more than that. Okay, I do want to keep the purple backpack. Let's see here. I'll put this down over here. Purple backpack needs a hook. Okay, okay. Okay, purple backpack. Wow, we're out of room already. Due to the issue that we're currently engaged in, I think we'll go ahead and make a couple boxes. If we do, I need to make more planks. Yeah, it's clipping through a little bit. I don't like that. Alright, well, I do feel like I want to keep the Ushanka just in case. Okay, we don't care about those. We'll go ahead and throw them away. We'll go ahead and get rid of all this. Oh, need to grab a backpack. I don't know why. My brain isn't wanting to run the road there, which is pretty much the most direct way back to my old campsite. My brain wants to run off towards Fishing Village for whatever reason. Wow, I have so many duct tapes. I could probably get rid of the duct tape for sure. Okay, that's full. The wood crate is nearly full. Let's go ahead and dump off in the fire first. I don't think I'm going to need bones. I can get them anytime I want. I can get rid of the lighter. That duct tape's nasty. There's a rope I don't need. I'll keep one rope. Just in case. I said a second. We'll put that in the crate. I don't think I'm going to need 9x19. I was hoping maybe I'd find a pistol, but no luck so far. The saw can go bye-bye. That's a worn duct tape. Do I have a pristine? I actually do. I do want to keep the foxhide. Got another shitty ass lighter. Duct tape, duct tape. We are keeping the map of Sakal. Okay, I got the good spark plug right here. We're going to keep the snare trap. More bones. Molasses. Fish meat. We'll get to cooking that here in a second. I do want to keep a sewing kit. If we got better sewing kit, well, crap. Well, I kinda do. Kinda. Absolutely want the tincture, the vitamins. Do we have a shovel? No. But that's gonna be a fucking pain in the ass to try and keep stored down here. Okay, nails. Do I have nails in here? No. How about over here? No, but I can hold them there. Okay, I can do that. The hacksaw we can get rid of. I think that was extra, yeah, extra meat. Or, not meat, duct tape. We can go ahead and get rid of that. Actually, hang on a second. Let's use that hacksaw real quick. Damn it. It went out before I could get done. Oh well. A hacksaw might come in handy here. We're going to see. Oh, the hacksaw is busted. Never mind. I don't really want to use my rags if I don't have to. Well, I guess we'll go back for another supply run real quick. Yep. We'll try and focus on something that we can use to start a fire. I didn't start the fire. It was already burning when the world was turning. I forgot the lyrics of I didn't start the fire. We didn't start the fire. Let's see. We didn't start the fire. It was already burning when the world was turning? Or it'll keep burning while the world is turning. Man, I forgot the fucking lyrics of We Didn't Start the Fire. I got the music in the back of my head. And don't get me wrong, the hard part of like JFK Blown Away and all that shit is kind of difficult to keep up with, but the main chorus, I forgot the main chorus. But in the end, it doesn't really matter. Or, doesn't even matter. Alright, shitty ass rags, check. Some sort of cutting device, check. Gun. And a bunch of random shit, fuck it. Alright, we are definitely to a point in time now where I'm going to have to probably leave something behind. Because the fox pelt is 12, which is pretty spicy. The jerry can's 30, I might as well just carry that in my hands. And I think that, was it another pickaxe? I think there was another pickaxe. And that's 18, so yeah. Unless we come back completely empty, I doubt we will. We can't carry nothing back. And we ain't got enough room for it either way. Now, before we continue, we are going to stop and eat some food here. I'm getting dehydrated again. It's been a little while since I had that pot of water, and we're down a little bit on our hydration. And in order to avoid the sickness, we're going to have to come up with something. Alright, first things first. Ooh, fishy. Go ahead and slap that fishy right here. Did I have another one, or was that it? That might have been it. Yeah, that might have been it. Okay. We got 2 shovels here. We don't need 2 shovels. In fact, I only want one. Only want... Shit. I guess we'll have 1 shovel and 1 pickaxe. No room. Okay. Toss this one away. Okay, got that. Got that. Whoops. Out of room. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Go ahead and break down the tripod. Ladies and gentlemen, we have ignition. Okay, I think we're good on rope, and we're good on clothing. Yeah, I got rags already. Well, at least for me. I should probably go ahead. Do I have any more tools I want to get rid of? Yeah, I got a sickle. Should probably go ahead and keep some rags on hand. We'll find more. I know we will, but it's always a good idea. Okay, definitely want to keep the Mark 22, just in case. We could probably get rid of that. I do want to keep the crowbar. Is that the pristine one? Oh, that's worn. That's also worn. Well, fuck. I guess we'll keep one of these. Oh, I do have rags. Okay, I got rags, so let's get rid of those. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, do have a crowbar, so there is that. Let's go ahead and put these over here. Very much not much alcohol tincture left. I'm not even sure if I want to store it anywhere. Maybe I just want to disinfect some rags with it. Oh, I can't even do that. Okay, well, I guess we'll just get rid of it then. Okay. Do I have a screwdriver? Do I need a screwdriver? Also, why is there a piece of fish right here? Well, I made room by moving a piece of fish. Why are you in the smoking? You are not smoking, you are cooking. Alright, we're about as empty as we can possibly get. I might be able to manhandle everything else down here. But we'll have to bring, well, I don't know. Maybe we'll have to bring the tent with us. Smoking. A little hack for those who don't know. You don't have to inspect a food item over and over and over again to wait for it to cool down. You can either toss it in a corner and wait for it or you can hold it in your hands and every once in a while check it. If you see the steam coming off of it, it's too hot. Once the steam goes away, she's good to go. Okay, because we're moving around, that did absolutely nothing for our hydration, sadly. Alright, 3 items. Oh, 2. Perfect. Let's pack this bitch up and go. We'll come back for the footwear in a second. In fact, how's my shoes doing? And we're doing alright. Now, I can still try and make another improvised shelter, and I'm thinking heavily about it now. Although I don't know if we're going to be able to get it to fit. We may have to build them both, well, set the foundations for both of them first, and then maybe we can build them, but the only one I'm thinking about building right now is the very improvised shelter where I have to collect 50 fucking sticks. Where we're at, that's not a big, it's not a tall order. It's definitely really easy to do. The only problem is actually collecting the sticks. I have 3 choices in that matter. The first choice is to use tools. The tools will, of course, degrade. The second choice is to use my hands, which will cause my gloves to wear out. And the third choice is to try and just bare knuckle it, and I can get bleeds in that regard. With that said, I am having a second thought. Maybe we can make improvised gloves. We can switch out our fingerless gloves and use the improvised gloves until they break. When they break, we just switch them out for a new set. Not a bad idea. It's quite terrible that I've destroyed all my rags, though. However, getting new rags shouldn't be too much of a problem. But yeah, 50 sticks. We need to break down, let's see, 10, 15, 17. We need to break down 17 long sticks. Yeah, that's going to take a minute. Okay, is that my entrance? Maybe. No, my entrance may be past the pine tree. I'm hoping the garage has a flat spot behind it. I'm going to be awful bummed if there ain't no flat spot behind the garage. Okay, I may actually turn on the air conditioner. It's starting to get warm in here. Well, Lord knows that the fishing village is going to be prime for when we're done here. We've definitely given it enough time to respawn. I'm also curious if maybe towns respawn here. Although I don't know, we haven't gotten away from it very much. Well, if there's no flat spot behind the garage, there is one right here, although I'm curious if the trees will let me put the tent down. I don't think it will. Oh, well, we got a spot right there. Tempting. Well, shit. Yep. Okay, I hate to say it, we're gonna put it next to the garage here. I don't know. From afar, you probably wouldn't notice it. If I was to throw a camo net over it, it might even be better. Oh, wow. A pitchfork. I don't think it's mine either. I think it spawned here. Okay, Mr. Tent. I have some goodies for you. I'm trying to think if I want to, if I want to bother with bringing the boxes down, or if I just want to break them down. Part of me really wants to just break them down. Tell you what, I think that's what we're going to do. Okay, let's see. Where'd the crowbar go? I got an idea here to save me a little bit of room. Yeah, there we go. Grab the purple bag. The only reason why I'm keeping the shoes for so damn long is I'm worried I'll go through a dry spell where I won't find any shoes at all. And if that happens, I'm going to start ruining them left and right. I'm kind of hoping everything hangs on long enough to a point where I can start collecting shoes and saving them. But at this point in time, since we keep finding badly damaged shoes, it's really difficult to let them go, you know? Let it go, let it go, oh hell no. Aha. Alright, we may have to make 3 trips here. First trip to grab the shoes, second trip to grab the rest of the shoes, third trip to grab the planks and the nails after I bust down the boxes. It has been a long minute since we had a serious drink. And we have been running back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. I need to go ahead and accept that we're going to have to drink from the poison well again. And when I do, I'm going to have to try and make sure 2 vitamins are on me and ready to go. I have to say, this adventure is turning out more adventurous than I originally planned on. Like, don't get me wrong, I was figuring this would be challenging when I first got going. And it was. Oh my lord, was it. But now that we're, like, up and operational here, it's honestly not too bad. Okay, I was going to keep the cloth, so I might as well. As for the lighter can go bye-bye. But yeah, part of me figured either this would be exactly like it is, and I wasn't very hopeful of that, or I would have the opportunity to leave pretty much on day one. And don't get me wrong, we did come across the boat that I used to get here, but we haven't had another boat spawn, and I'm kind of shocked about that. I would have figured if I really wanted to do this challenge proper, I would have probably sunk maybe 2 boats by now. Or I would have come across a problem that I couldn't solve and I would have to, like, end it. Through trial and perseverance, though, here we are. We're moving base 3rd time in a row. Alright, where are they at? Where are they at? There they are. Yeah, I ain't got much room really. I only got... Yeah, I ain't got enough. I ain't got enough. Man, we got done just in time. The darkness is starting to sink in. I can still see shapes and everything, it ain't no problem, but the definition of everything's kind of getting blurry. Sounds like the storm's calming down. That's good. Look at all the shit we've collected. I got an improvised tent, a military tent, and a box. Okay, did that kill the lighter off? Whoops. Yeah, it killed the lighter off. Good. Alright, last run up the hill. We're going to just collect the wood and the nails. Now you just watch. I don't need nails now. We got what we needed. Don't get me wrong, I am harvesting everything that I possibly can. First rule of survival is waste not. But now I'm going to find so many nails, I'm going to be able to build like a full-blown watchtower. Just you watch. It's going to happen. Not bad, not bad. We got 50 nails back. I was kind of worried we wouldn't get very many, but that was a hell of a lot more than I was expecting. Alright, we'll take our last look here. It was definitely a pretty place to build a little campsite, I guess. Alright. We've avoided fishing village long enough. Let's go ahead and loot it up. We'll get back to base. We'll go ahead and put the nails and the boards on. Oh wow, the boards are slowing me down. Anyways, we'll put the nails and the boards on the fence. Yeah, we'll put it on the fence for the repair slots. I think what we're going to do next is we're going to try and look at building an improvised shelter made out of sticks. You know, a full-blown watchtower ain't a bad idea. I could put it right in front of the entrance for the tent, and then I could put a code lock on it, and that would be the only way I could get in and out of the tent. Unless somebody, you know, blows the tent up. And if they blow the tent up, well, fuck. I guess they can have my collection of defunct Air Jordans. My scurvy-ridden fucking shoes and boots and wellies and oh loud. Still no raft. Or rubber boat. I know. I'll close the doors. Closing the doors will make it happen. You know, it's surprising how fast we went from, okay, I need to get over to the next island in order to get some more loot, to, oh, we're doing just fine. We don't need to leave. Like, don't get me wrong. Oh, wow, I can't get up there. The wooden planks are too heavy. But anyways, we went from, I'm going to have to swim across the ocean here in order to get to the next island. And we'll see if I can get a wire over there to, oh, we got pliers. Oh, we got wire. Oh, we got a base. That was a hell of a transition we went through right there. Now, don't get me wrong. I am still thinking about going to the island, but now it's not for the same reasons. Now it's for different reasons. Reasons I'm not going to entail yet. But they're not the reasons that you would expect. Okay, what the hell, bro? I leave you alone for like 2 weeks. And you spawn nothing? Huh. I think I already checked over here, but I'm gonna check again. Fuck it. Huh. All we got was a schmeck. And it's worn. What's mine at? Mine is pristine. I have to admit, even though I'm wearing what I think is the best headgear I can possibly put on right now, we are still cold. And I just noticed something. We have more planks than I'm going to need, and then I can put on the fence. We may have to hide some in the military tent, I guess. Down Sweet Town. Alright, planks. Nails. Schmick. Our character is cold, so let me see here. This is mostly footwear. I'm going to go ahead and take the pills with us because after we're done taking a break here, that's what we're getting ready to do. Okay. But anyways, we're going to go ahead and take a break here. When we come back... Ah, fuck, I forgot to get wood. Ugh, when we come back... we're going to get down with the sickness, because the hydration has been ignored long enough. I'm surprised it hasn't rioted yet. But, yeah, we'll go ahead and get us a drink. Then we'll go ahead and loot up town here, and I suppose it's about time we go check the island. The little island. That thing closes so fast. Even compared to mine, it closes so damn fast. It's kind of ridiculous. Redonkulous, man, redonkulous. Okay, I'm not sure if I want more sticks. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I gotta take the station identification break soon. The pressure is overwhelming, if you know what I mean. Okay. Yeah, that's our EDC. We need to keep that with us from now. Okay, we're gonna take a break. We'll be right back. Stay tuned. Okay, well, how do you spell relief? I'll give you a hint. It starts with P. I went ahead and grabbed my leftovers from last night. I got some mashed taters here with cream corn. Not a big fan of cream corn, but I done drowned it with enough Greek seasoning. Hopefully it doesn't taste like it. Apparently there was a giant glop of butter in the middle of all that, and I didn't see it. I just ate nothing but butter. Yeah, cholesterol. Fuck yeah. Okay. We only got one heat buff right now. We'll go ahead and keep trucking here on cooking. Well, getting warm. Yeah, it's still got 2 sticks in it. We'll let those burn out. Fuck it. You know what I'm surprised I haven't found yet, and I should have found at least once by now? A peacoat. A peacoat usually spawns in tier 1 locations, doesn't it? And usually those are fairly decent insulation. Huh. Alright, I got the mashed taters and cream corn down my gullet. And perfect timing. Fire just died out. I don't know why I'm shutting the door. I'm not exactly worried about somebody popping my shit. I mean, if they do, whatever, fuck. It's all tier 1 garbage anyhow. I might organize a little later. I'll put the important stuff inside the building and then I'll leave the crap out in the tent. But, let's go ahead and get ourselves down with the sickness. Probably I'll work on some food too, but first things first, let's get ourselves really fucked up first. One more for the road. Now, I got a sneaky suspicion that's not going to fill our bottle all the way up. I think that's just going to keep it at 75%. So, that means we'll probably have to go back and get another drink here in a minute. Which means I'll probably have to pop another pill. I wonder if it would be better to just drink and then take the pill versus take the pill then drink. Because if I wait until I throw up the first time and then I use the pill, then I know I gotta use 2 of them. Whereas what I'm doing right now is I'm hoping I don't get sick at all. But I don't know if that's going to be good enough. You know what I mean? I don't know. I guess we're going to have to test. Probably also should work on some food. Okay, I seen it last time. You were in here. I guess not this time. Got a broom. Whoops. Now, the only real downside about this base move is it's gonna... I got a feeling it's gonna affect the spawns in town here. I don't know if it's gonna affect it for the better or for the worse. Part of me thinks it's gonna affect it for the worse. But who knows? Maybe I was wrong about it this whole time. Maybe it actually works the other way, where if you're in the area, things spawn in, versus if you're out of the area, things spawn in. Again, another theory. Okay, we have full water bottle, but I don't think it's full. I think it's going to be like almost full, 80%. Because it should calm down here in a second. I don't know. We built the base in the fishing village. Fishing village didn't exactly spawn a lot of things. Although, with that said, so far we're batting 1,000,000 here. Cleaver, cool. Not too sure if we're interested in a cleaver. Like, don't get me wrong, we're gonna use it at least, but I'm not sure if we're gonna worry about keeping it, you know? Man, nothing again. I don't know, it's not looking good, guys. Well, that's okay. If push comes to shove, we can excuse ourselves from town here by going out and fishing and hoping that we can find another cooking pot. Hello, you are new. We find a truck battery and a light, we're gonna have a fucking setup base like nobody's business. Oh my god, it's a shirt! Oh. Yeah, if we find another truck battery. Excuse me. We find another truck battery, I'll go ahead and dismantle the wiring off of the barbed wire. We'll have power. And maybe a short-term power, but you know. Although if I was to find a generator, holy crap, that would be fucking insane. I'm not gonna lie, if we find a damn generator, that's like, wow. We got a sickle. Okay, okay. Alright, I definitely want to go ahead and see if I can make an improvised shelter right here. I don't know if we will be able to. We got this weird tail flap on the, canvas? No, not canvas. Tarp. We got this flap here on this tarp. I think that could screw us up. You know what? I'm so convinced right now that it will screw us up. I'm just going to go ahead and start moving shit over here. Because I do want to go ahead and try and do that next. I'll keep the sticks. The sticks might be useful. Okay, put the vitamins up for now. I'm hoping I don't need them. Another shirt. Okay, that's going to be a lot. Okay. So we got one downside. I got to make another fucking box. Or two. Maybe two. Fuck, maybe even three. I don't know. We gotta make boxes. We'll see how many boxes I can make here. Ooh. Put it in your hands. Put it in your pocket. Put it in your hands. Keep it in your pocket. La 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 la. Okay. $40 nails. I think it takes 16, in which case we can make 2 more boxes. I believe. Yeah, okay, so we can make 1 more box. That's 150 storage. I'm hoping that's enough. If it isn't, I don't know what else to do. Okay. We may have to move all this too. Shit. Oh well. For right now, let's just go ahead and bring the boxes out here. Trippy. Good enough. As for the sheet metal, I guess we'll just take it outside. Same goes for that. Alright, now for the fun part. The only problem I have, and I'm glad I stopped and thought about it, the only problem I have is I think when you take that down, I think you lose a tarp. So I'm just gonna leave it up for right now, and we'll see what we can get away with. Okay. Get that nasty cleaver. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, I think when you take a shelter down, you lose some of the material. And I'm not a big fan of that, especially considering that's all I got. So, instead of going that route, let's just go ahead and see if we can put one in. And hope that gaming gods will allow it. Okay, it blinked, but... Oh, man. Damn it. Okay, I'm off center a little bit here. That's as dead center as I can get it. Nope, she's not liking it. It's not blinking, it's not doing anything. Well, shit. I'll see if the tarp stays together or not. I don't know if it will. I'm concerned it won't. But in order to get 2 of these shelters in here, we're going to have to set the brain damage. We're going to have to set the foundations down first. And then build them up. Alright, is that everything? I think that's everything. Okay. I'm hoping we keep our tarp. I'm really hoping. Damn it. We lost one. Also, let's go ahead and move this box out of the way. That's my bad. I should have known better than that. Trying to make sure I'm squared up here. Nope, I'm off just a little bit. Okay, that's about... There we go. That's about as good as I could do. I'm hoping this works. It looks good. That's awful tight against the wall. I'm not sure if he'll be happy about that. Alright, well, at this point in time, we can go ahead and just cut the holy hell out of all the bushes and trees nearby. Okay, that one's disinfected. This one is not. Okay. And I guess we could use an axe. Damn it, I did not mean to ruin that one tarp. Fuck. Oh, before we get going too far here. Oh man, don't tell me we can't put down two. Can we do cross? Maybe. I'm not sure how this is going to work. But I'm going to tell you right now, I think the fireplace is going to be in the way. Let's just get this out of here. Alright, so I can put two in. It looks like there's going to be just enough room long ways versus long ways, which is stupid as fucking hell. That is the dumbest thing ever. It's actually longer sideways than it is straightways. I am attempting to line up the side here with the side of the building, so give me a second. So yeah, long story short here, the shelters are longer sideways than they are straightforward. I can put this here, no problem, and there's not enough. There's plenty of room between it and the fireplace. But if I try and put it sideways next to the fireplace, there's not enough room. And if I try and build over here, it's too close to the... That's actually pretty close. What? What in the hell? Why is it running off at an angle like that? That's crazy. Okay, sorry. Fucking 9 different things going on here. I'm starting to think maybe this building's not straight. Although, that don't make no damn sense at all. I don't know. Oh no, man, I give up. Dayz physics for the win. So yeah, the problem is we're too close to the first shelter. And we're too close to the fence here. It's not going to accept it. Even though there's plenty of fucking room right here. And I could try to move it. Okay, that's why it's so weird. I could try to move it. But the problem is, last time it just wouldn't let us build it at all. And I'm worried it's going to do it again if I try and jam it right up against the wall here. So I'm trying to find the closest I can get, which I think right there is about as good as it gets. And see if I can maybe sneak out just enough room to build the other one. And the answer to that is no. But I have an idea. Nope, that ain't gonna work either. Good God. About the best I could do, and I'm going to see if I can do it. Okay, that looks to be about as straight as I can get it. About the best I can do is a front-to-front setup here. But then I'll have to move the fireplace up front. Oh, well, fuck. Whatever. Excuse me. I gotta try and move this fireplace away. And I can't move it. I can't move it, I can't bury it, I'm fucked. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, my Lord. I can't bury it, I can't move it, I can't do nothing with it. Oh man. And I'm pretty sure the shelter here is not going to like that pile of shit in the way. Oh yeah. It is not happy about that at all. Oh fuck. Well, shit. Not only did I ruin my one fucking piece of tarp, not only did I disassemble my shelter, but I also have stuck myself in a position where I'm not going to be able to build a fire for some time unless I'm absolutely giving up this area. I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to do this. I guess for right now we'll go ahead and move everything inside that we can. The worst part is I gave myself a whole bunch of fucking stones to figure out what to do anything with. Alright, for right now, I guess what we can do is we can go ahead and make a new fireplace, and I guess I'll just do it right here. Not what I meant to do, but okay. Good enough, I guess. Fuck it. Well, that sucks. The only way I can get to shelters in that garage is if I face them back front to front. And I don't know if there's going to be enough walking space or even enough space to get into the inventories. And I don't know if they're going to build. Like the tarp would not build when I had it all the way up against the wall. So there is a possibility of them doing that. The only other way I can do this is if I was to tear out the fence. I am not doing that. And try to do it just with the doors. And like I said, I'm not doing that. Okay, we got the crates here. What we got over here? Now, with that said, my hope right now is that I gotta wait for the ash pile over there to just flat out disappear. I was hoping I could just bury it like I did up on top of the hill. But apparently on concrete that's not possible, which is understandable, I guess. Video game logic. You can't put the shelter next to the shelter because it's too close to the shelter and the fence, but we can do this other thing that makes absolutely no sense. Alright, not bad, not bad. We got a little oven. We can get inside out of the weather, so there is that. It's been a minute since we ate anything. Let's go ahead and go catch a bunch of fish real quick. Oh. We'll find them. It'll be burned one way or the other. I don't care. A handsaw. Cool. Don't exactly need new planks anytime soon, but hey, I like the ability to do it. Oh, I almost screwed up. I'm not carrying my fishing pole with me right now. I'm carrying the crowbar. Hi, Door. It's nice to see you too. You know, that's part of the reason why I didn't, hang on a second. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I didn't put barbed wire on the bottom. Doors have a nasty habit of giving you like 12 bleeds when they have barbed wire on the bottom, and they just did what I did. Yeah, I do remember one of my bases I did that. I put barbed wire on the bottom. I was thinking, oh yeah, nobody's going to try and raid this with nothing but a pair of pliers or a hammer. And then one day I opened it up, and when I opened it up, it gave me fucking 12 bleeds, which is the maximum amount of bleeds you can have. And this was back in the day before you could auto bandage, where you just pull the trigger once and you start band-aiding. So there I am trying to stop 12 bleeds one at a time. Okay, just you watch. We're going to catch a cooking pot now. Not because I fished for one 40 different times already, but because I'm not looking for one. I'm looking for actual fish this time. And... nope, it's a regular fish. Okay. You know, it was going to, but I had to say something, so it changed its mind. Well, I was hoping for coho, but hey, food's food. It all burns the same on top of my cook stove. Ugh. Now, the question is, should we make some clean water when we do this? I think we should. Like, don't get me wrong. We do have multivitamins, and we know how to defeat it, although it sucks. But in the same breath, I don't know. Yeah, I think we should. We'll make clean water, even if we don't drink it, we'll have it for later. We'll boil the fish. That way we get as much hydration from them as possible. And the whole shtick is we are trying to make as much clean water to last as long as possible. Okay, I am not carrying my EDC. My EDC is starting to bother me a little bit. Okay. Clean rags. check. Axe could be better, but check. Lighter, lighter. Lighter, check. I don't know how many times you can cook in a badly damaged cooking pot. I know you can only cook so many times and then she's done. And in fact, Wobo kind of made a meh when they changed it the last time around, but this will be the 4th time we cooked on this cooking pot, maybe 5th. I don't know. I'm really worried that's going to bum out soon. Nope, wrong one, dumbass. Why do you do that? Stop it. Get help. Okay, let that cook up for a minute. I hate you. Let's see. Oh yeah, I got the saw here. Don't have any place to put it there. How about over here? Yep, we got space. Boot check. Oh, not good, not good. Okay. Sorry, but they're shoes. Shoes will just pop. Boots, they'll take a minute. They'll still just pop, but they'll take a minute. Come on, Cookapot, survive. 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 Well, I don't know, guys. It should have cooked up the food by now, right? Alright, let's go ahead and go through town here, go through Fishing Village, and we might try the island. And I think it was a good call on the hydration here, because my water bottle just went from full to 75. Okay, we've been in town this whole damn time. Let's see how badly this affects the loot spawn. So far, nothing definitive. This will be one of the telltales. Not looking good. Yeah, not looking good. Although I don't know, that handsaw spawned right next to us, so you know. I don't know though. We may have boosted. We may have, yeah, boosted. We may have dumped loot, town loot. I'm hoping it's in favor of A, a boat, or B, more construction equipment. But from what I'm seeing right now, we may have busted town loot. I don't know, that would be hard to overcome. Like, we depend on town loot pretty hard. More than fishing village loot. Okay, we do have a shirt. And, okay, we had a triple spawn. I didn't see the shotgun shells or the can opener until right then. Chicken feathers. Okay, okay. We haven't busted town loot. It's still jank, you know, it's town loot. But it's still there. Yeah, it's still jank. Come on, eat your damn fish. Damn, we must have been pretty damn hungry if we ate 3 whole fish. I don't know. We're not done yet, but at the same time, this is kind of... Right now, I would say we're getting less loot than we did normally. Three and a half fish fillets. My guy was hungry. Okay, I already checked that one. Yeah, I'm gonna say we broke the town loot system. Like, yeah, we're still getting some items occasionally, but on the other hand, I was expecting a little more than what we got. I mean, we only got 1 t-shirt. Normally we come out with 2 or 3, hell, sometimes 4. Now, yeah, we did get some shotgun shells. We also got a can opener. We also got some chicken feathers, but still. I don't feel like that's equivalent to what we used to find. But that's okay. What we're about to do anyways is go reset everything I got filmed. Because we're going to go ahead and go over to Fishing Village next. After we get done with Fishing Village, we'll go to the other island. We'll go ahead and check it. I'm cold again. Why am I cold again? I didn't get heat buff, did I? Or if I did, it was a really small one. Yeah, all I did was cook water, so that heat buff ain't as buff when you only do one little task. Okay, well, before we go, I guess, we'll go ahead and get that heat buff again. Did I already check in here? I think I did. Yeah, well, I sort of checked that right then, so, meh. I guess we can make a bunch of rags. Whoops, not that rag. That is the rag I want to keep. Alright, chicken feathers, shotgun shells, can opener, a pipe. Yeah, I have concerns we did not do the town any justice for respawning supplies. Okay, I somehow doubt that well, that was cute. I somehow doubt 4 rags is going to get us a full heat bonus here, so let's go ahead and get some firewood. Yeah, one ought to be enough. Okay, full stomach. While we're doing this and getting our heat buff going, I'm going to go ahead and take a little break here. Come back, we'll go to Fishing Village, we'll loot around it, and then we'll go ahead and head up the big island. And I'm starting to think adventurous here. I am thinking about trying to get across the ice shelves, and visiting the other islands. Now, before we do, I will study my map very meticulously to make absolutely sure I know which way we're going. In fact, I might bring the map with me when we go to the island, the little island, just to see if the ice shelves line up in the direction that I want them to go. But we'll be back in a minute. Stay tuned. Okay, I'm back. Man, it seems like we're only getting like one heat bonus since I changed out that Ushanka for the Ushanka and the Schmeck. Huh. Oh well. Okay, I need the map. I forgot about that. Meep, 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 meep. 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 You know what? Fuck it. I think we're gonna do this. This is gonna be a serious pain in the ass, but I think we're gonna actually try and do this. I'm gonna take 2 axes. We have food, we have a pot of water. We're not going to get a heat bonus. I'm just going to have to try and keep dry from ice sheet to ice sheet. If we find something that we have to bring back, either from Fishing Village or Ice Shack, or not Ice Shack, either from Fishing Village or Small Island, then we'll come back. But if we don't find anything good, nope. If we don't find anything good, then we'll go ahead and come back. But I'm feeling adventurous. I'm feeling like I definitely want to go ahead and attempt fate here. I said attempt fate. I meant tempt. But, you know. Alright, and last but not least, I do feel like I need another pair of boots or something. Okay, we'll keep these boots here, and we'll go ahead and wear the running shoes. The weather's decent. It's a little late in the day, honestly. I feel like that's our biggest letdown. But we're not growing older. We're not growing younger. We have the proper supplies. We have the proper mentality. We have the best clothing that we can possibly get. I think this is the time. I think now is going to be now or never. I didn't realize this went uphill. Although it makes sense. Why would it go? Why would it be flat? Okay, put that up. Perfect. Alright, so here's how this is going to work. We have 1 log and 1 tinder for each landmass that we come across. A total of 6 land masses. Or ice sheets, my bad. Ice sheets. So that means we can get up out of the water 6 different times and warm back up. before we're out of chances to do it again. I'm going to hope we get a pair of shoes in Fishing Village here. Or a pair of boots. And so far we're getting a slap in the face. Nine 9mm pistol magazine. P1 I think it is, or something like that. I don't know. There wasn't anything around that boat, was there? I don't think there was. Yeah, P1 mag. It was even damaged. It's a damn shame a raft did not spawn. Raincoat. How waterproof are you? Huh. Don't know. About the best we can do is craft a armband out of it. I know it's a little waterproof, but a little waterproof isn't very waterproof. Yeah, if anything, a dry bag would be nice right about now. I don't know why I dropped that there. That's not a good place to drop it. Well, I was hoping for shoes or boots. I guess I'm getting a fat slap in the face. Did we already check this? I feel like I did. Yeah. Yeah, but the only thing that's challenging us right now is the fact that the sun is so very, very low in the sky. Okay, I think this is an appropriate area to go ahead and drop the raincoat and that magazine. We're not going to drink very much. I'm going to drink like 15%. Well, 25%. Yeah, there we go. Sneakers are holding on. I don't know how, but they're holding on. You know, of all the sneakers I've had, these have been the best so far. I don't know what's so special about them, but they've been keeping their shit together. You know, I forgot the warm pack. That's probably about the only thing I really should have grabbed. Okay, that was a weird fucking noise. It was a bird, but at the same time it was like, alright, 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 alright. I don't think we're going to check the lighthouse, and in fact, I am reconsidering going to the little island over there. The reason why is, if I remember right, the ice sheet shelf that I want is over by the boat. And that goes in a different direction from the ice sheet we take to the island. I'm hoping we can hop up on the first ice sheet without getting wet. Oh, well, shit. Well, town's probably going to reload all the items this time around. Sadly, I don't have anywhere to go or anything to do right now. I don't need to use the restroom. I got a bottle of water right here. I suppose I could look for a vape. Yeah, I might do that. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I found my vape. I had one last brand new one, but it's an off flavor. Sadly, they changed the laws in my state again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. And long story short, they don't like these vapes anymore, so you gotta buy those vapes. Oh, by the way, did we tell you that those vapes just so happens to be, affiliated to the congressman who signed it all into law, or the senators, or the House? Yeah, apparently, if you invest in a company that you then block all competition from, you can make a lot of money from it. You guys might think I'm fucking joking around, but I'm not. I'm dead serious when I say this. The FBI started to investigate because of all the extra laws that they were putting into place on vaping. And when they started investigating, oh, suddenly, it's okay. Everybody can sell. Nobody's being blocked. Now they're back to their old tricks again. I hate those boats. When they do have something on them, it's nothing worthwhile. Although I think I hate these boats more. They have absolutely nothing. Period. All the time. Not most of the time. All the fucking time. Hello. I don't think I've ever seen this crate here before. Okay, heat pack, maybe, perhaps, possibly, perchance. Well, I'll take that. I'll take that. In fact, I'll get rid of. Nah, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just keep it. Fuck it. I was thinking about getting rid of my bone hook there, and I was like, well, if I do, and the other one's badly damaged, maybe, who knows? That means I can only catch like 4 fish. And then I got to thinking about that. I was like, but I can catch 3 fish with that one, and 4 fish with the other one. And 7 is a bigger number than none. Divide by a square root of pi, multiplied by 0. Yeah, okay. Alright, so I said there was a boat over here. There is. And I said I wanted to get on that ice sheet. I'm guessing it's this one. Well, that means we're gonna probably have to get wet. Okay, where are we at? Worn. Ooh, soaked and damaged. How about the pants? Pants are okay. Did I want to do that though? It don't look like it. See, that's probably what's going to slow us down the most. It's trying to pick which ice sheet to go to next. Maybe. Oh, bullshit. I don't know how we're not wet, but okay. I don't know how we're doing it, but we're doing it. Oh, hey, I think I see it. I don't know if that's the one we're after or not. Well, hang on a second. Let me find out real quick. No. That's the one we're after right there. I don't know how far we can go on these ice sheets before we have to swim. I'm hoping the longer we go, the better. But from what I can see right now, it's not looking good. In fact, this ice sheet don't even seem to be going that way. Now are we wet? No? Okay. We're gonna be wet on this one though. Alright, we need to get over to that ice sheet over there. We're going to run that one as far as we can. Now, I don't know if we're going to have to swim to it or not. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping we can go over to the next ice sheet and get up on that. Beautiful. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. So far, so good. And that's what broke me, isn't it? Nope. Okay. Well, shit. No matter how I slice it, I'm going to have to probably... I don't know. Let's work this a little bit. Maybe we can come up with something else. Hey, worst case scenario, we just go back to camp right now. Nope, nothing lost. Just time. You know, Dayz's jump timing here is a little off. You gotta jump ahead of your actual launch period. It feels unnatural. It feels like you want to jump and immediately jump when... Okay, that was cute. And then jump immediately when you want to get to the edge. No, you want to jump just before you even get to the edge. Like, you're not even close to the edge yet, but you're prepared to do it. Nope, you need to do it at that point in time. And then your character takes 2 or 3 more steps and then jumps. Ah, damn it. Well, shit, we'll go ahead and visit the island fireplace and get warmed back up. Ah, they're not any better insulation, but hey, we got gloves. I can use that to my advantage. I can go ahead and use the gloves to tear bushes apart. We got another 4 dial. Well, maybe I will, maybe I won't. Okay. A hacksaw, perfect. Okay, we got sticks. I need some bark. Tell you what, let's do this and we can do this. Alright, that's about the best I got right there. My bag dry? Heh, even my bag's dry. Quit joking. Isn't that funny? It's hilarious. I know I'm going to have to bite the bullet, and I know I'm going to have to swim sooner or later. I'm just trying my damnedest to get as far as I possibly can before we have to face the music and get my butt cheeks wet. I got an idea. I'm not happy about it, but it is an idea. I suppose I could double down on the idea. Almost left the shoes behind. That would have been bad. And I decided to come back and try and up my heat buff here. Okay, I do not want to burn my fish. Alright, that's the best we can do. There's only a single stick left in there anyhow. It'll burn out soon. Let's get a good eyeball on this and then make the decision where we're going to jump in at. Oh, that's a hell of a swim. The ice pack's going nowhere near it. It's going off this way. Yeah, like right there maybe. That's a hell of a swim, dude. I can't even see the island. I just like have an idea, and that's my idea right there maybe. Nope, that ain't even it. It's that over there. Not even close. Okay, that is more like it. I don't even see it blinking or anything in the distance. And is that the closest island? The one up north may be closer. Wow. We're talking pockets and pockets and pockets of cooked fish. Maybe even burnt to a crisp just to make sure it's hot enough. Oh, Lord. I haven't even gotten wet yet, and the only thing still warm is the damn cook pot. Okay, well, we are reversing course on that decision. I thought maybe we could use the ice sheets to get out there. Nah, the ice sheets ain't even going in that direction. They're going up north. They're going up that way, not that way. The cook pot is already cooled down. Like, I can drink it right now. Well, at least I got a nice amount of firewood in my pocket. Yeah, there ain't no way in hell we'd be able to do that, guys. I'm hoping I didn't drink too much water right there. I might have accidentally drank too much water. Well, we'll keep collecting heat packs, I guess. If we get 12 heat packs, that might be enough to keep us warm enough to cross the water, but until that point in time, we're not even going to risk it, really. Yeah, that would absolutely be the end of us if we tried to do that. We would need 12 heat packs, and that may last long enough for us to try it. The only problem is, as soon as we do, getting back is going to be nearly impossible. So, in all reality, we would need like 24 heat packets just to get across and then get back. I'll make that look easy. Okay, we still got a full stomach symbol. I'm kind of concerned about that. We may throw up here in a minute just because... Okay, we're good. Just because I drank too much water. The good news is we are super hydrated. Why does that coastline look closer than that island that's supposed to be right there? I feel like there's this some deception. Yeah, no joke. Even if I had all my pockets lined with fish meat and it was all burned to a crisp, I do not think we could manage to get across. I don't think there's any way possible. Now, as for the ice packs here, I'm not exactly sure what to do or what to think of them, because they all seem to go north. And that's a big ass bummer. I don't want to go north, I want to go west. I'm like Patrick Starfish. West. West. West, my friend, west. The only other thing we could hope for is if a boat spawns in. I don't know. If we manage to collect 24 heat packs, and that's our only ticket out of here. Well, maybe not 24, but just 12. If we can manage to get 12 heat packs, I'll consider that mission successful. We will attempt at that point in time to get off this island one way or the other. Where's my beer at? Fucking island, no beer. I don't actually drink beer in real life, just so you know. I just like playing up the stereotype. Now, if I drink something, it's usually something hard. Vodka. Whiskey. Eh, whiskey's meh. Rum. Fuck yeah. I am a fucking pirate. Well, back to looting, I guess. We'll go ahead and loot up town here. I think we'll go ahead and check Fishing Village again. Sure, why not? The server did restart, so fuck it. How's my shoes doing? Oh, the shoes are doing not that great. Hey, netting. Wow. So useless. We also have like 9 metric tons of firewood. We need to go ahead and drop off at base first. Well, shit. Thought I had a plan. Thought I was going to make some sort of entertainment this time around. Don't get me wrong, moving base the third time around was kind of interesting. Being able to finally build ourselves our own little home kind of felt nice. Although we're not really done with it. We do have a little bit more here and a little bit more there. Maybe after the server restarted, the charcoal pile disappeared. That would be nice. Although I'm pretty sure it's still going to be there. Yep. Okay, netting, goodbye. Logs. Tinder. Oh, good news is we got a shit ton of kindling, if nothing else. Let's downgrade to a steak knife. And let's drink the rest of this water. Okay, all we got's our EDC. Oh, what we got here? What's this? Who's contacting me now? Napanee, Indiana? No thanks, I'm good. My god, that's a fucking drive and a half. That's 2 hours, I think. You know, I'm surprised I haven't come across one thing. I'm surprised I haven't come across a box of 22 ammo. Normally, when you find Mark 22s and individual rounds just out chilling, you can find a box of 22 ammo fairly easily. And yet, I have not found any. We'll kind of circle back to our house. Got a shirt. Yay, a wrench. Everybody needs a winch. I mean wrench. Okay, boot check. Okay, it's still just damaged. Slim glasses. Well, the real slim glasses, please stand up. Ha! It finally happened. Fucking car radiator. I'm looking for lime for my fox skins and I get car radiator. I don't know, man. I should build a shrine around that or something. All hail the bronze cooling system of the 63 Ford. Ooh, nice pipe wrench. Useless, but, you know, nice. It's a nice useless. You used to be able to put them on your shoulders. You can't do that now. You can only put them on your backpack equipment slot. Okay, worn shoes. We'll take them. Although, if I take them, I should probably get rid of another pair. I'll go back to base, I'll figure out which ones I got, and I'll go ahead and get rid of a badly damaged set. Huh. And Bandiner. Bandiner is not very good insulation, no. But it is better insulation than a face mask. Improvised face mask. Ah, shoot. I was hoping for some lime. Not today. Alright, what we got we want to keep. We don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. And we're out of room. This thing's gonna burn forever. It's got 6 campfire logs, 8 tinder pieces, 4 rags, and a partridge in a pear tree. Alright, what's the worst pair of shoes I got? That's damaged, badly damaged. There we go. Exchanging of one monkey of the wrench. Come on. There we go. I'm surprised the netting lasted that long. I figured the netting would have been the first to go. Okay, while the fire's burning, let's go check out Fishing Village, I guess. We'll come back, we'll get warmed up. Part of me wants to go fox hunting again. Another part of me is like, you don't have the room, dumbass. The reason why is if I get fox, I'll have fox pelt, and that fox pelt's a 12 slot, so I don't have enough room, dumbass. I could have built down here. I don't know. Don't get me wrong, it's a good idea, but on the other hand, if anybody visits, they definitely would see that. I'm trying to blend in versus stand out. I'm not too sure if it's going to work very well, because if anybody decides to go ahead and spend some time here and look around, I'm not in a very good spot. Where's the road at? Ooh, way down there. Alright, fishing village. You've had a server restart. Did you spawn me anything nice? I see something. Oh, we got a boonie hat. Oh boy. Whoa, actually, that is nice. Pipe. You got me a pipe, but you didn't get me anything special to stick into it and burn. No boat. We're definitely waiting on the boat now. I got the base built. Well, let's do a little sit rep here. We wanted to survive on the island. We are doing much better than we did on day one. Wanted to build a base. We actually built a fucking base. Okay, not much of a base, but it's just a fence with a gate. But hey, Dayz does not have many building mechanics built into it. And in fact, Badlands is not looking like it's going to be the builder's paradise once thought. Which is a shame. I was having high hopes. So the definition of a base here could literally just be a building that has opening and closing doors. And in which case, yes, we have done that. Hello. What? Okay. That'll work. All this time, was there military ammo that was fucking spawning on these crates? Have I not been checking these crates good enough? I got 9x19 and what is it, 545? Yeah, 545 by 39. I'll keep the 9 by 19. We have come across several pistol possibilities that may be using 9 by 19, but as for the 545, that's just, they had 2 bullets now. And on top of that, we don't have anything that spawns here. I know these crates spawn military loot on them in military locations. But I'm kind of wondering now if they all spawn military loot from time to time. Hell, I could have had military gloves. Well, Fishing Village had something nice. 2 times over. Alright, in all honesty though, we do need to go ahead and get some food. Because while I'm not too worried about my actual energy or nutrition, I am worried about hydration here. And I do have a nice big fat campfire roaring back at base, so might as well bring something back for it. Watch, I'll get a cook pot this time. I only got 1 worm. It will waste my worm because I actually want food this time. Nope. Just a big old coho salmon. A steelhead. Pig had a bunch of fucking caviar in it, I'll give it that. A thought has occurred to me. I'm trying to figure out how to build these improvised shelters, and we're probably going to have to do it tomorrow. That damn pile of ash is going to be in the damn way trying to snap in that other shelter. But anyways, in order to do it, I'm going to need, well, what's turning into 100 little sticks. I did have the tarp, but unless we find another tarp, it's gonna have to be sticks. But anyways, I'm trying to think of a way to make all of these little sticks, because in order to make the little sticks, you gotta break down 17 big sticks. And I've been thinking, The first thing I can do is I can use tools to do it, and I'm going to burn through a shit ton of fucking tools real quick. All the hatchets, the sickles, and everything is going to take forever. Well, no matter what way I do it, it's going to take forever. But each shelter, I need to cut down 17 big sticks to cut up into 51 little sticks, I think it is. If my math is correct. Let's see. 3 sticks each. 1, 20 left. Yeah, 21. Okay, so 17 little sticks, or big sticks, to turn into 51 little sticks. And I'm trying to think of the best way of doing it. If I use tools, I'm going to burn all my tools up, period. They're all going to die a terrible, terrible death. The second way I can do it is I can craft rags, and then I can use the rags to make gloves, and then I can destroy all the rag gloves by cutting down the little sticks by hand. The last option I just thought of, maybe I use the pipe wrench and make a bunch of little stones, and then I can use the little stones to cut down the sticks. It's not a bad idea, and you're definitely going to get more than one long stick per stone. You might get 2 or 3, so I might only need 8 little stones per improvised shelter. It's not a bad idea. Okay, might as well sit here and get warm. Yeah, we got three fires, or yeah, 3 camp. Yeah, what is it? Yeah, 3 firewood. We got 3 firewood left, so I'm gonna go ahead and let them cook out. In the meantime, we can get rid of that, and might as well get rid of that. Get rid of that. And I'm having ideas on the bandana. So, high insulation. A SMEC may be better. I don't know. Let's see here. Oh, that sucks. Well, nope, Ushank is better. Ushank and Schmick combo. I don't really want to get rid of the bandana, but I don't know what else I can do about it. Oh well. Well, it was an idea while it lasted. I guess it's just kindling now. Alright, I guess we'll go ahead and loot up town again. It's really, really soon. I actually don't think anything spawned, or if it did spawn, it's not important. Well, make a liar of me. What's the odds that we actually do find something good? I'm not a betting man, but I would actually bet against me this time around. I would definitely say there was probably not. There's probably not going to be anything worthwhile. Well, the clothing likes to spawn back quickly. I'll give it that. If we ever need ropes for anything, or if we get really desperate for shoes. Huh. I still can't believe that bag of lime got away from us. I know it would, but I didn't think it was as important as everything else we kept on to. And brass knuckles. Wow. The only time this boat spawns anything, it's completely useless. Yeah, I didn't think the lime was important, so I didn't try and keep it. I tried to keep everything else. And I would like to think that maybe it was a mistake, but on the other hand, we are alive, we are doing good, we've accomplished the goals we set out to accomplish. Don't get me wrong, being able to tan the hides of the foxes, well, to be fair, I didn't even know if I would be able to catch foxes. So, but I did feel like keeping the lime would be important later, and I was correct in that assessment. I'm sure it'll come back around. It's just, I wonder how long it'll take before we get to that point. It's kind of like the truck batteries. It's hard to get rid of them. They just keep coming back around. Well, I think that's a full tour of the city again. We got more items than I thought we would get, but my original assessment of nothing useful, very correct. Part of me wants to do a couple things here. First thing I want to do is I'm thinking about doing a tour of the island. Going around on the edges of the beach, seeing if there's any boat wrecks that's got anything on them. There is a big boat out on the corner I'm thinking of. I don't think there's anything out there, but you know, I'd like to go look, make sure. The other one I'm just thinking about doing is fishing again for a cooking pot. Maybe we'll do the first one. Or the second one. Maybe we'll do the second one and then we'll follow it up with the first one. That way it'll give town enough time to respawn. It'll give Fishing Village enough time to respawn.
I don't think I'm far enough away from town. Not yet, at least. Okay, boot check. And damage, but we're still going. Excuse me. I hate these boats. They used to be good for flags. I don't know why the developers got rid of that feature. It don't make no damn sense to me. You know, I'm starting to ponder. I'm starting to ponder what I would do if somebody was to show up on a boat doing the loot crate run. Would I kill them just to take their boat? Part of me thinks I would.
Part of me does think I would. But another part of me is like, maybe it would be better to ask for them to give me a ride back. But in video game world here, I do have a capable rifle. It does shoot 7.62 by 39. I do have 5 rounds, not including what I left in the tent. And the ability to get a headshot on a person with a good rifle such as mine is fairly easy, and I've done it so many times in other games such as PUBG, that all I would have to do if I was in the correct circumstance is wait for them to get ready to get back in the boat and turn the engine on. I've killed so many people in PUBG hopping into a car and getting ready to drive to wherever they want to drive. And the difference between PUBG and Dayz here is a boat doesn't have anything to block the shot. There's no roofline, there's no windshield, there's no A pillar or B pillar or whatever you want to call them. It's just flat out open. And all I'd have to do is get lined up on them and wait for them to hop back in the boat. And then boom. But on the other hand, I would absolutely consider that to be the end of my attempted survival run on Solisco. Yeah, either way, that would be the end of this run. Okay, Hook's getting a little banged up looking, but it ain't dead yet. Still no damn cooking pot. That's something else I noticed about town here lately. It's not spawning in any gas tanks, although I thought it would. It's not spawning in any gas stoves, although I thought it would. It isn't spawning in any pots or pans, although I thought it would. I'm wondering if those items are technically a tier 2 item. In which case, I'm SOL. Which doesn't make sense. I've found gas stoves, I've found propane tanks, I found all of those items in Cherno. And not even in the middle of town. I'm talking about out on the edge of town. Hell, I found them in Electro, I found them in Berezino. I wonder if because this is Sandhawk, those items are harder to find because people actually fucking keep them. Give me a second here. Okay. Yeah, it might be what's going on here. A lot of people are actually keeping a hold of the survival equipment versus just passing up on it. Yeah, in Cherno, you don't really worry about it. You just find a house with a fireplace. On this map, you may actually be like, okay, I need to keep something to cook food with me. And then again, it could just be fucking RNG. Like the bag of lime that we had on the first day, but now I can't find. Even though I now have foxhide I can go ahead and craft with. Also, this leather sewing kit. Haven't seen another one of them since. Oh well, much like our fishing here, we'll just keep plugging away. RNG's gonna have to shine on us sooner or later. Legally, it must. Illegally, it won't, because it's a video game, and who cares about legalities? Okay, after we catch this next one, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of some of these fish. Some of them I'll do it the old-fashioned way. The others, I'm going to do it differently. Sounds like we got a hell of a storm coming along. Return to the water whence you came. As part of a fish, not a whole fish. Some would say I'm wasting fish meat. Others would say I'm chumming the waters. Depends on who you are and which side of the law you abide. Okay, we got 3 full stacks of caviar here. It's going to be good to keep us going. I laugh my ass off if I manage to catch one of those half of yeah, salmon. Bleh. Be half a coho hanging off the hook. 'Cause what the fuck is this shit? You're supposed to be dead, bitch. What the hell? It's the ghost of the salmon you didn't eat. Not even gonna bother with it. I'm just gonna keep fishing. Well, this one's taking a while. There we go. And it's useless. Okay, I don't know how or why, but it seems like my heat is definitely staying on longer than it normally does. My heat buff. I'm not sure if it's because we're dry or because my footwear or what, but I have noticed that it's not gone away for a while. I think I may have spoke too early. I think that plus symbol is getting a little darker. Here, cook pot, cook pot, cook pot. Here, cook pot, cook pot, cook pot. You know, I'm actually surprised at how long this fishing lure's lasted. It's just a fishing hook, but from pristine, I think we've caught like 6 fish so far. 8 fish, maybe. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, maybe we've caught 9 fish. Okay, looks like our heat buff finally did end. Took it long enough. We're not dying from the cold, but it is increasing our food consumption, which I'm not really worried about because we done enough caviar to fill up the back of a dump truck. I thought I heard a noise. We get done with this, we're gonna turn around. I got a weird feeling all of a sudden, and I heard a noise. Well, if it was a noise, they would have done something by now. Yeah, I'm not sure. There's either someone fucking around over by the boat, or there's a new ambient noise I didn't catch before. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and bug out of here. Huh. The storm's actually severe enough that I am freezing. Well, we're not going to pay it too much mind. We're going to go ahead and get back. We'll go ahead and get a fire going and get warmed up. We're going to loot town up along the way before we do that. But we're kind of waiting for daybreak here. I would like to go around the perimeter of the island and see if there's any boats that spawn something. But we're probably just going to waste a whole bunch of time and our shoes. Yeah, shoes aren't doing too good. Nasty ass storm. Yeah, I already checked that. I didn't check this one up over here. A water bottle. Cool. First time we come across a water bottle. Yeah, school backpack. T-shirt. Screwdriver. And I think I checked this building already. Heavy laborer jacket. Medium insulation. Huh. Enduro helmet, but I don't think there's any benefit to it, sadly. Tire iron. Okay. And we need to make some sticks. Well, that didn't work out. Now, this isn't as close to the fire as I can possibly get, but the fire, I believe, the way it works, the heat will generate through the wall. So if I stand here long enough, I should warm up. Although it doesn't seem to be working, so never mind. Okay. How is everything getting damp after it's dried? Is the snowstorm that bad? Weird. Alright, let's go ahead and hit Fishing Village. And what we're going to do after that is we're going to go along the left side of the shore, and we're going to go around the island, check boats and whatnot. Looks to be about perfect timing. That storm's letting up. Oh, we got another heat pack. We're getting closer to our 12. Only need 9 more to go. Book of matches. Why did I run over here? Why did I accept that I was going to be let down after expending extra energy for no reason? Combat sites and a magazine. Huh. Okay, this one crate right here, this single crate, is spawning military gear. I don't know how or why, but I wonder if that's what's been causing some grief with my spawns, you know? Now, sadly, I don't think combat sights go on the rifle here. Be cool if it did. Alright, everything all looted up. We'll go ahead and get out of here and dump off the crap. Nine more heat packs before I even think about trying to jump over to the other island. It's going to be an interesting swim, I can tell you that. I'm hoping we'll make it, but I don't know. Even with 12 heat packs, I don't know if that's going to be enough to defeat the cold or not. Should probably visit the little island. It's been a minute. What we got this time? I think a DMR mag. An AK? Got the AK buttstock on it. I have no clue what the hell that is. And a Colt, an engraved Colt. I have a magazine for it, but oh well. Let's go ahead and drop this. Drop that. Drop that. Is that fishing lure dead? Yep, fishing lure dead. Drop that. And okay. Where's my beer? Stupid boat. Boot check real quick. Yeah, we're still damaged. Okay, I may have been making a mistake all this time, although not really much I could have done about it either way, I guess. There is 2 of these boats that are supposed to spawn random items. Depending on our shoe situation, we may go ahead and start doing that. What we got this time? We got something big. That is the scar. Yeah, that's the scar right there. We got a flashbang? No, a bison magazine. And I'm thinking the DMR mag over there. Although it looks a little weird. Maybe it's the 1911. Yeah, engraved 1911. Anything on the other side? Flare grenade, Bison mag. I think that's it. But yep, that's the scar right there. DMR mag over there. 60 round magazine over there. That would have been a good loot crate to open. That had a little bit of all the goodies. Alright, USS Minnow, what do you got? You know, I'm surprised this boat is not spawning anything in it. Like, it's got a little bit more personality than all the other boats. I would have expected something. Hang on a second. Yep. Yep, just playing tricks on me. Stupid boat. Extra stupid boat. You know, I'm pretty sure there's one somewhere. Wonder if there's any caves here on Solisco. I'm pretty sure there's one somewhere. I may have to do a little bit of a deep dive, see if anything pops up. Okay, there's 3 boats over here that are supposed to spawn shit. Little bastard. Boot check. Yeah, okay. We're gonna kind of cut this short a little bit here. My biggest concern has become a reality. We are starting to wear out our shoes pretty good. I'm going to go visit the little island one more time, but we're not going to be doing very much of that for a while. Looks like we're cold again. I wonder if I left any fish on the rock over here. I don't see any. Oh, I left two. Okay, we'll take them back with us. Get us a snack going while we get warmed back up. Might as well go back through town again. Again, it's a little early. Probably not going to find anything great. Double checking, just to be sure. Alright, perfect timing. Oh, okay, we got quite a few things that spawned in here. More sheet metal. We'll take this to the end of the road, drop it off. I don't know if we're gonna take. I suppose we could, but I'm not thinking we're gonna take it back. We're mostly just trying to get rivets so shit spawns back. Don't get me wrong, I might actually take this back and put it in with the other sheet metal. If we do find another box of nails, fuck it, we might as well just go ahead and make a watchtower. And you need sheet metal for the roof, so meh. Yep, that's one of the things I was concerned of right there. Spaceship?
No.
What?
Today was a really pull bar day.
How many did you do?
I had none, but I went up there 3 times, and unlike half of the dudes, I had the balls to go up there.
Yeah, well, I'll give you that.
Cooper Salyers, got up there like 3 times. He, got up the bar 3 times.
Hey.
A bunch of the athlete guys, they got above 10. The Marine guy himself got 14. I really need to work on my vertical, because I can't even jump over to the auditorium walls.
If you want to do that, start lifting weights like Amber's got. These guys right down here, the dumbbells. And you don't have to fucking pick up their heaviest one possible.
Just pick up one that, okay, this one's taller. No, it isn't. You gotta have your arm fully outstretched. This one's heavy. Fully outstretched. And now to your side.
Oh, to my side? Yeah, that's pretty hard.
Yeah, it is hard, isn't it? Didn't you know that was hard? Do those, you'll start building it.
I'll operate.
The big one, You have
all the way out. That hurts.
you have this way. So, this right, it's not so much. Don't worry about it.
Process stuff like I like
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the ones. Over and over. That's how you guys move all the time. I'm not talking about the rock. I'm talking about the skinny. Jesus Christ, where did all that come from? They do. Yes. Talking about the hips.
oh yeah, you took the muscle.
It
You
was
took the good muscle.
all about and so Bruce Lee was a better on the extreme. This was about repetition. But some of his repetitions would do that. And literally just do that until you fucking can't. So,
So fast.
yeah,
Hey, you know what?
no. He would do that 20, then he would do like 25, then he would do okay, bad day, 38. But he would just keep doing it until he'd run around us getting his shirt off.
They look like they're nothing, but then like the minute they search like muscle, oh my god. So I got to run in everybody.
Now, as for food and things, habit army, moderation. No, calories. Keep counting the calories. Doing repetitions and burn more calories. Don't eat as many calories, lose weight. So if you want to lose weight or not, the professional Olympians, they keep the weight. The reason why is that weight is muscle. So, up to you. And
I want to convert the fat into muscle. I don't want to lose. I don't want to go from like 190 down to. Oh, I want 25, but I little bit stronger.
Olympians, they look like they're fat. They rip you way more, just like a fat person. But they're big enough. They're like 1,000 foot.
Okay, sorry about the interruption there. What the fuck were we doing and where are we at? Oh, we're stuck on an island and we're trying not to die. And according to our food meter, we're not doing so good. But that's okay, I got a couple fishies in my pocket. Got a couple fishies in my pocket. I'm looking for a come up. I don't know where I'm going with that. I have Mary Macklemore's, yeah, Mary Macklemore's song in my head. I did want to check that building. I feel like I've checked these buildings already and I just didn't realize it until right now. Still need to check that one, I guess. Well, we got a new pair of shoes, which, in the grand scheme of things, I can't argue against. We did go ahead and get our fishies back, so that's kind of cool. Didn't have to worry about food. Alright, let's see. Alright, these are badly damaged. Maybe I ought to go ahead and get rid of them. I don't know, they lasted a long time. If I find a repair kit, I'd really like to fix them back up. Okay, we'll get rid of these. Wait a second, how are these doing? They're damaged. Do we got any that are badly damaged? Damaged. Badly damaged. Okay, there we go. Also, we got another heater pack. Let's go ahead and get that over here. And we got 2 here. And 3 over here. Okay, not bad, not bad. Pitchfork, I forgot about that. Let's get rid of that. Go ahead and grab that broom. I don't know, this is a good saw. Like, don't get me wrong, we never going to use it to annihilate everything here, but I'm not exactly certain if I want to get rid of it or not. I can use it to gut and prepare some fish. That's not right. You know what? I think I'm going to go ahead and keep it for a minute. I'll get rid of it as soon as it becomes inconvenient, but still, that was interesting. I decided to go ahead and check the condition of all my items here. Alright, we get done with this. I'm thinking we'll go ahead and go visit fishing village again, and then we're going to bug over to the little island and we'll check it out again.